Okay, so I let this creep up on me even though I knew it was going to happen. I did not finish the PvP series. Fortunately, the mount kind of didn't look that great, and that's actually one of the things that they changed. There's a couple of things that they did. I'm not going to fully review the patch notes. Obviously, if you want to review the patch notes, you can read them yourself. There's actually quite a few things that they did, which I think is kind of cool. But one of the things that they allegedly did, and I didn't really read too much into it, I kind of just read some comments on a post. So I will teleport. One of the things that they allegedly did is you could buy old series rewards. It was something that they said a long time ago that you could do, and apparently now you can. I'm not sure where you do that. But I did get the mount. Sorry, I did get the minion, and that's kind of all I cared about. The mount kind of looks ass. But again, I even told Dax multiple months ago that, yeah, I'm going to forget to get this, and it's going to be all my fault when I don't do it. And then, you know, fast forward 4 months, and that's exactly what happened. I just have no idea where you go to buy this shit. It's somewhere in here that you could buy old series awards. And it's something they specifically added because, you know, obviously it would just become missables. So it's like a timed exclusive thing. I'm not really sure where it is. In fact, let me find it just for case in point. So the stuff I'm specifically looking for, FFXIV old series purchase. Let's see. Finally, PvP series rewards will return. Okay, so it's from the trophy crystal person. That's why everyone's standing in front of them. Okay, it's not wolf marks. What is it under? Universal gear? No, it can't be this. Yeah, it can't be that. Here we go. So you could buy the old armor. I'm assuming you could also buy the mounts as well. Wherever that shit would be. I don't know where you could buy the mounts from, but I'm assuming it's in here somewhere, right? Like, I'm assuming it's definitely in here. I just don't know where. Maybe the early ones didn't have mounts. I can't recall because it's been so long. So yeah, whatever. You could buy it now. I don't know if the early ones had armor. I think they didn't. I think the armor was something they added later. So that's one of the changes they made. If I could quickly, FFXIV 7.3 patch notes. One of the only things that they did for the balance changes is they rebalanced a lot of stuff for effectively Sugar Riot. I mean, they're not nerfing Sugar Riot. They're instead changing AoE for different classes. So a couple of the things they did, okay, we'll do the MSQ, we'll do the other thing, Treasure Vault, Furnishings, Plants. New items are available for purchase with MGP, Doman Mahjong, Wondrous Tales, which I never do. They changed Cutter's Cry. So that's actually, this is something that I saw a lot of people complain about, and this is one of those things I think that people are just completely out of their fucking minds over, is people complained about Cutter's Cry. So but the way Cutter's Cry used to work, and I'll demo this because this is how stupid it gets. The way Cutter's Cry used to work is you could run through the second half of it, the second area, because effectively nothing's, Jesus, look at my health. What the fuck, dude? Man, this 300% is crazy. This is gonna be the fastest way to get HP. But basically they've been adding duty support, which is effectively just AI. You know, for people who might want to take their time, you know, they might want to read all the notes or something in a dungeon. And one of the things that they made sure to do when they added duty support was you know, the AI has to be able to complete the dungeon. A lot of these dungeons were never designed to be usable or workable with AI. Like, the AI cannot interact with things, it doesn't know how to do certain things or whatever. So that's one of the things that they changed. As you can see here, as we progress through here, we have to kill a bunch of sentries, and that allows us to progress to the next area. So I might have shown this on stream at some point, but the second area effectively you could just run right through it. Maybe I should have shown it, you know, when I read the thread like a couple weeks ago, but it is something that they've been aware of, that for newer players, people who are trying to do the Grand Company hunt, and just in general, you know, they teach you, hey, you need to fight all these enemies, you need to progress through all these enemies, and you know, it's a common thing in Final Fantasy where we kill a couple monsters, then we have a dungeon, we kill a couple monsters, and then we have a dungeon. And basically what happened is that this part is a leftover of A Realm Reborn, where you could just run through to the end and the shifting sands would already be there, right? So you could just run right through. And I've seen it happen where new players don't know that we're running through to the end, and so they just get mobbed. So now you actually have to kill a set amount of enemies. So we're gonna see, I just killed 3, right? See how the shifting sands aren't here? There you go. That's it. That's really what people are complaining about, is 6 enemies that you have to kill. You could take either path. As you can see, I'm sure there's no enemies over, oh, there are enemies, yeah. That's what people are complaining about. That's the grand thing that's making 14 lose its identity, is that, like every other dungeon in the game, you can't just run through an area. I usually go right here, let's go left. You can't just run through this dungeon, this one dungeon, and leave some poor healer to just get mobbed to fucking death. You can't do that. That's what people are yelling about online. I swear to God, I can't with people. I get a lot of things people complain about. Asking people to do 6 enemies in a big pull is wild to me. And that's it. That's the only change they made to Cutter's Cry. Apparently they adjusted some of the bosses. Now obviously we won't be able to see it. I guess I could have provoked and we could have watched some of the fight. There's no reason to. That's the big change everyone was bitching about. I wish I was kidding. I wish I knew less. So there you go. That's the big change. Outside of that, what else? Duties that have been recorded. There's the chat bubble feature. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm never going to enable it, so I don't care. I don't like chat bubbles. Good for people who wanted it, finally. Basically what they did is they completely buffed. I have to leave. I have to leave this area. Actually, you know what? Where the fuck do we even have to go? Solution 9. Okay, perfect. Ridiculous. Basically, what they do is every class that has a reduction in potency after the first enemy, they have once again reduced it, so that way people can clear Sugar Riot. I mean, that's pretty much where it's coming from. So for example, Monk. Where the fuck is it? Not these. Pretty much every Masterful Blitz and every AoE move that Monk has used to be 40% less for all enemies. It's now 35% less for all enemies, regardless of what move it is. So that's a complete buff to Monk, that whenever you pop Riddle of Fire or any Blitz, it's 35% less for all remaining enemies. Dragoon also got the same buff on Stardiver and the other one, wherever the fuck it is. Stardiver is 840 and then it's 40% less. There was actually some debate in the Reddit comments that the way they say reduced the reduction in potency from X to Y is confusing. I'm very confused, man. I don't know. That to me makes perfect sense. They've reduced the reduction. That's a gain. It's a double negative if you want to look at it that way. The only class that I think I could see that got a straight buff is actually Ninja of all classes. They pretty much buffed almost every move that Ninja has for AoE. So for example, where the fuck is it? They buffed Death Frog Medium, if you could believe it, from 260 potency to 400. Actually wild. And then the rest of them also got buffed. So the Hell Frog, which is your normal, used to be 160. It's now 250. Absolutely insane. And obviously that's to make it more viable at 2 targets, because this is only going to be well, a normal Baba Kakra is a gain at 1. This will become a gain at 2 whenever you don't have whatever it is, Meisui, because it doesn't get buffed. So then under Meisui, which you're going to use Baba Kakra anyway, this is actually a gain on 4. Sorry, it's a gain on 3. Excuse me. I just woke up. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Kunai's Bane, Phantom Kamaitachi, Dokumori. It's very interesting how Sugar Riot has forced a lot of this. The only class that I feel like they didn't do enough for is Machinist. I think that's just because Machinist kit is so fucking outlandish that they just have to, they're gonna wait till next expansion to change it. So Hisatsu Gurin no longer has any fall off involved with enemies. Hisatsu Gurin will just hit straight through everyone for 400 potency, period. That's how ridiculous they made Hisatsu Gurin. So it's now equal when there's 2 targets, and it's a gain at 3. That's the end of the discussion. So Hisatsu Gurin is now just straightforward a gain at 3 targets and a equal potency at 2. Let's see. Shoha, Oganamakiri, Kaeshi Namakiri, and Zanshin all had their potency reductions changed from 50% to 40. Reaper, they changed something that I know a couple Reapers have been asking for. The cooldown on Enshroud. I really like this, by the way, because when I was playing Reaper, this is something I also didn't like too much. The cooldown on an Enshroud is now 5 seconds. So what you used to have to do is you would stall your first Enshroud, because what you could do is you don't have to use only your reaping moves. You would use double Shadow of Death to cap out your timer, and then you would basically blow your burst window. Now you don't have to do that because you don't have to wait 15 seconds between Enshrouds. They've removed that. The only class to really get nerfs, and they also changed Plentiful Harvest, Communio, Sacrificium, and Perfectio from a 40% fall off to 20 after the first enemy. So in other words, they deal 80% on every enemy after the first. The only class to actually gain legitimate nerfs in this patch, to my knowledge, is Viper. Pretty much every single Viper burst has now been nerfed, whether it's Uncoiled Fury, your Legacies, or anything else. It's now 60% less as opposed to Uncoiled Fury got buffed from 65 to 60. Everything else went from 60 to 65. They actually did it the reverse. I apologize. Everything else went from that. So for example, the Legacies are now 65% less, and everything else. So that's pretty much the only class that got any nerfs. And let's be fair, like Pictomancer, they needed it. They buffed Radiant Encore when you have 1 coda, which if you're playing correctly under Bard, that's only in your opener. Machinist got buffs across the board, but the thing is I think that they just have to buff the shit out of auto crossbow. While it's intended and it works fine, 180 just does not really hold a candle to Blazing Shot, especially when you consider that it reduces the recast time of double check and check. Well, not Heat Blast, but Blazing. Even though it is a gain on certain things, because of the additional effect, technically you end up with more DPS if you use Blazing, and that's just something that they need to add a little bit of, like a lime wedge of, to auto crossbow. And if they did that, I feel like it would become way better. I don't know if it needs to be exactly 15 seconds on a fucking on each usage of it, right? But when you consider how you're supposed to weave Blazing Shot with double check and checkmate, that's a lot of damage that you're losing out on by not using it, especially since these are both cleave moves now. Definitely. Outside of that, Excavator and Full Metal Field got buffs. It was basically Machinist buffs across the board. Red Mage also went from 60, Summoner went from 60 to 50. And you might ask, well, what's with all of this? The fact of the matter is that we don't really use AoE for anything with an Enrage, and Sugar Riot is not only something with an Enrage that has AoE, it's something that has a ridiculously short Enrage and a ridiculously strict Enrage. And I as soon as I read and looked through it, I knew immediately why they changed it. This is the second patch in a row that they have nerfed Sugar Riot indirectly. They will not touch Sugar Riot herself, but and I do agree, they need to bring up all the other classes AoE. Now, Machinist, I think, is just going to get a rework. I think that Machinist, at this point, it needs the rework. It needs to have things be given back to it that it has lost. There's not really a great way to say it. So, anyway. That's besides the point, but outside of that, Pictomancer also got nerfs. I'm sorry. They buffed Hammer Stamp. They raised the potency of Hammer Stamp, and they lowered the potency of your AoE combos. Sorry, single target, They lowered the potency of your single target combos, and they buffed every single other move that you have. White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian, and Sage all had potency buffs for their DPS. Dia got buffed. Astrologian didn't get any buffs. Broil got buffed. Broil 4. Dosis, Toxicon, Numa got buffed. And every single AoE heal got raised from 15 yalms to 20. Now, from what I've read, that's because of M8. M8 is apparently very hard to heal, so they gave you an AoE heal buff of 5 yalms to pretty much every move. Outside of that, there were some PvP buffs. I'm not going to go into that. Oh, and also you can now use Phoenix Downs in dungeons. I've said that before. That's one of the biggest changes in the game, is you can now use Phoenix Downs in any dungeon. In fact, is there a Solution 9 vendor? Yeah, let's go buy some Phoenix Downs really quickly before we begin. This might be one of the biggest changes. As we all know, Phoenix Downs are huge and important items in Final Fantasy. Where the fuck do you buy them from? I'm trying to figure out 814 from Ketek, this person over here. Okay. And before, in this game, you could barely use them. You could only hold one of them in your inventory. This patch, they said, you know what? There's no reason we can't let you do it in a dungeon, and other things like guild hests, which no one really cares about. Guild hests and all those other pieces of content. So Phoenix Downs can now be used outside your party. They can be used in combat in public areas, can be used in combat while undertaking certain duties, instance dungeon, guild leaves, 4-player trials, which is basically MSQ for A Realm Reborn, treasure dungeons, deep dungeons, field operation. Oh my god, field operations is huge. And variant dungeons. Not Criterion, but you could use it in variant. So where are they? Here we go. So they've now added Phoenix Downs to everyone, or for everyone. We will buy a couple. See, here we go. You've obtained a Tough to Phoenix Down. Can be used to revive an incapacitated player. A Tough to Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into a dungeon and other activities with a party. Should party members with the ability to resurrect be downed, a Tuft may be used to revive them, allowing you to recover from a precarious situation. Please note that the use of it is restricted. They added this to pretty much everything that's an 8-man. So for example, you're not going to be able to do this in Savage. You're not going to be able to do this in Ultimate. That's the first thing I saw people say. It's not going to happen. I could have told you that they weren't going to let you do that. Okay, there you go. That should be enough. I'll never have to think about that. I don't even care about the money I just spent. It doesn't really matter that much to me. Let's go back. Goal is to not fall below 80 mil. And also they changed some things in PvP. I said I wasn't gonna go over that. What are the PvP rewards? This time I'm doing this shit because I'm not letting this shit sneak up on me. So we have some minions and air cell attire. Okay, I have to remember to buy that. Okay. It also has a recast timer of 60 seconds. So you can't just spam Phoenix Downs. Let's see. Range has been extended from 5 yalms to 15. Cast time is from 5 to 8 seconds. It's not free, in other words. And you'll see this. They changed the way progress bars work. You can now display progress bars under the actual nameplate of the boss that's casting them. So you could actually see what they're doing and when, which I think is really cool. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything that they changed. They added a new dungeon, the Trials Hidden, of course, Wreath of Snakes Unreal, no more restriction on rewards except for the Cruiser Hollow Saber. You can now spend 4 to get a new weapon, so maybe I'll buy the Dark Knight weapon after this. Sandoria, the Second Walk. Okay, they made that big change to Southhorn, where if you join with a preformed party of 24, after 5 minutes, they guarantee that you'll get a Forked Tower, and no one else can even join until the Forked Tower window is closed. So that's already good. Pilgrim's Traverse is going to be the new deep dungeon. It's the more casual one that you can up the difficulty to. Players can no longer join duties in progress if they have never cleared one or more of the duties they've registered. Oh, this change was implemented to help ensure players fully enjoy duties they are experiencing for the first time. That makes sense. The strength of Echo and Lightweight has been increased. You will now receive Echo in Recollection and Recollection Extreme. Recollection Extreme is moved from the Raid Finder to the Duty Finder. The Mesa Terminal is in the Expert Roulette. Duty Roulette. Okay, and then they changed Purify in PvP. That's like the biggest one. And they buffed. Oh, wow. Gunbreaker nerfs in PvP. Thanks, guys. Great. Love it. Okay. They added a new arena for Crystalline Conflict. They will now show you how long till health will respawn. They added 2 new tiers for ranked matches. Frontline, don't care. What does it say? Sorry. The following items now have 2 die channels. Pretty much almost every relic, including each step of the Stormblood relics, the Pyros gear. All the PvP gear now has 2 channels, it looks like, and a couple other random things here or there, including that piece of armor you could never get, the Shadow Stalker gear. Crafted items at 740 can now be exchanged for 750. Gathering points. Level cap for desynthesis increased from 740 to 750. Okay. Oh yeah, they're adding more stuff for cosmic exploration. Instead of it being A1, A2, A3, it's going to be none, EX, and EX+. I didn't really do any of this, so I can't really talk much about it. There's a new Yan mount. I hope it plays the Sugar Riot theme. Knowing me, it won't. That's like my biggest complaint about this shit. And then they changed a couple of different older weapons. Manderville shit. Okay. Chat bubbles. What the fuck is this even under? What have you under? Character config? Where the fuck is it under? Did I miss it? What the fuck? Log window. Oh. There you go. Chat bubble. So you can enable chat bubbles. I'll be honest with you, I don't really care about this, so I'm good. All right, let's begin the story. That's pretty much everything I could think of in this patch. There'll be more in 7.31 and 7.35. This is merely just what they have for now. And my god, it took me like a long time to get through that, but some of those AoE nerfs are good. AoE nerf and buffs. All right. Shell wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah, you'll get my nods. How about that? Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Thank you. Not much at all. Or not all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking civilians. Sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry. Citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix, he lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Ow. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, and our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I could sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. They're all going to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulialol. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Who's group, if you'll have me. There it is, my favorite. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. More worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods and Calix, and the drinks are on you. He's dead. Let's continue this outside. Good luck with your patrol. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geo brings back all the bad habits. That's how you know he's super dead. Maybe I should start to do the Unreals, because I actually like Wreath of Snakes. Being completely fair, I actually like it. It's one of my favorites from Stormblood. Probably is my favorite. I just don't really remember it, because I haven't done it in years. Even the normal mode I haven't done in months. Ooh. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? I'm perceptive like that. I'm crazy good. Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calix, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think that we could handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. They gave her a book. Yeah, they made her... Dude, everyone gets to be a fucking arcanist in this universe. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. Everyone's an arcanist. There was a time when almost every major character in this game was either a conjurer or a fucking arcanist or a gladiator, and basically no in between. I think the only standout was Graha used to be an archer, believe it or not. I don't even think there's a duty where he really uses it. He just used to carry a bow, and then he became the Crystal Exarch. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you could take the west side of the recreation zone then. Who's and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Okay. He's gonna follow me. Let's do the rounds. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Here you go. So they added brand new tutorials. Some, like for main missions like this, they give you this nice big pop-up. So we already know all this because I've been doing it since they introduced this, but it's purely for people who are maybe a little bit more newer so they understand. I think a lot of people play this game a shit ton and they forget what it's like when you genuinely are just trying to keep up with everyone else, and there's a bajillion things that pop up on your fucking screen that you have to pay attention to. I think that sometimes, and maybe this is not like people being evil or people being like fucked up, but I think it's very easy to forget that for a lot of people, some of the stuff that we do in this game might seem second nature to you. To someone else, sorry. To someone else, this is overwhelming shit. And so it's very easy for you to sit and be like, oh, this is second nature. Some people don't even know to push their buttons, dude, like actually. And that's fine until you get to Savage and Extreme. But, you know, if you're just whatever and just trying, you know, you're sink or swimming, you're struggling, I get it. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go at Sphene and Crowd, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people, though, I promise. Hilarious. And that includes story mode stuff. There's a lot of people who just exist through story mode. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. She totally hasn't. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. What has me in such a fine mood? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was literally becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration. I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Jatika Leafken. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the background. A victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. It's all three of them, really. Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so that's not a detail we normally think of. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who could help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. There's an east street. Oh my god. Yeah, this street doesn't loop back. I don't know why. Also, I do have to do M5 today. I'm gonna wait. Obviously, I'm assuming Dax is gonna do his own MSQ, so I'm just gonna we'll figure that out way later. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who always greeted me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. No, not today, old friend. Are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone? Then you must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. So far 0. He knew what he was doing. You should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we rejoin Kral and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. And Kral say to meet them in the plaza just outside of True View. I love this. I love the jog. You can even notice it. True View. Oh Lord. This patch seriously snuck up on me. I thought it would be like 2 weeks from now. They really, I don't know what it was. No one in my circles told me the patch was this Tuesday at all. Finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people want Neo regulators than before? That's why it's a targeted tragedy. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and apply only to one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a Neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put it another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. It's a message. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, what of the dust found at the various sites? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries at the outskirts, the usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. This definitely happened, I just don't remember. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. We need your help. I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. John's voice, very nice. Fantastic. These things look so fucking cool, but then my damn tail peeks out. That's why I don't wear this armor. It's actually a tragedy. I actually like how this armor looks. Uh-oh. Robot zombies.
Stay back. Stay away from me. Leave him alone.
He fades. Oh my god, that's funny.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Dead. Very unfortunate.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
All right. No regulator. No regulator again.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Of course.
Go to them, quickly!
What are you doing? The thing's dead.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Ah, fuck.
Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
It's a lot of blood.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
No, it's okay. I love my character being a mute in every video game. That's so funny.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Now she's the one on the bed. This is brutal. This poor kid.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Yeah, in case you don't know, the point 3 is always like conclude the story. So 7.4, which will probably be in December, hopefully around Christmas, and 7.5, which will probably be around like March or April, will probably be some kind of big resolution and starting something else. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Honestly, I'll just take the money. We're balls deep into the expansion, so I don't really need generic food. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Alright, thank you. Please be careful yourself. Oh, I forgot. I actually could change my title back. I won my 10th game of Frontline, which got me the Ginga pipe. Sort by name. Is G on the first page? Where the fuck is Gold Heart? Here we go. Perfect. Thank you. Alright, I don't have to change it anymore. I don't think there's any more PvP related things. Oh my god, I'm really close on that. In a Blaze of Glory, Triumph 30 matches. I fucking hate Onsal Haker. Something like that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Point is I got the pipe. That's all I really care about. I actually haven't even ridden it yet, if you can believe it. Yeah, see, I got both of these at the same time. Okay. Feels good, man. I was very productive yesterday, even though I totally fucked up and didn't get the mount, which is like the easiest thing to do, and I didn't do it. Of course. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Damn, well, at least put a sheet over him. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. Holy shit! I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wyakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Hopeful Oblivion member. Hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. And the anxious. Leave ours here to us. Okay. Hopeful. Pagan witchcraft. Remember when people wouldn't disappear, so you would have an entire mosh pit around the quest givers? I remember that. That was a long time ago. That's actually one of the better changes, and it's a change that kind of just fades into the background of your memory. That from now on, whenever you get near a destination or anyone at all that's important to a quest, everyone else fades out, unless you specifically target them. Or maybe they have to be in your party. That could also be it. I'm not too sure. Wagway's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Continue our search to the east. I never come over here, which is why there's so many quests. The neighboring residential areas would be the next logical place to look. Imagine Calyx is just like sitting inside of some goon cave somewhere. He kicks in the door.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yeah, they're back to siphoning Aether and souls. Damn! He lived long enough just to miss out on the fucking hairstyles. There you go. Oh, holy shit! That's disturbing.
What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Calyx is gonna turn into Necron, isn't he? Huh.
Shit.
Damn, Boomer. How do you run out of ammo? This is why you bring a sword.
Damn you!
Be here. You need to run now.
Doomed.
A trap.
Bro, just push past one. What the fuck is it going to do to you? Man, the hunts are going crazy, by the way.
Take care of the others, hey?
Oh, that was like a Dead Space moment. The shit grapples you. Anyway.
No sign of him so far. This way,
I have to actually do more hunts since I asked to be put in the group. I just haven't really been on if I haven't been raiding.
Geode!
Well, that's sufficiently grim. They harvested his ass. Here, take this.
Shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources
Dude,
at hand.
I'm gonna change that link shell. It is firing off like fucking crazy today.
Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return?
This is like when you disintegrate someone in Fallout.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No. You know we're gonna end up doing it anyway.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Alright. It wouldn't be a Final Fantasy patch if there wasn't a war crime being committed somewhere. Oh yeah, they are right in the middle of a hunt train through all the Dawntrail shit. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say that every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives, and if a reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he could terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Okay. The endless choice. I like the wordplay in some of the quests. My memories and yours. We should return to the back room. Show the others need to know what happened. I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. You gonna teleport me? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Geode's fucking dead. What was her sister's name? This is what happens when you do Savage. You replace all your memories of the main story with fucking rage strats.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golem.
Nostalgia.
The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he?
It'll stop soon.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
It won't. You know why? Because, sir, everything respawned, because maintenance.
To clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Understood. I mean, in the most liberal of sense, technically he's not totally gone because they still have his Aether. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I could bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kakikwa. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. My apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I could do? I'm gonna take that sound off of the link shell in a minute. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakishwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I have to figure out how to do that actually, and then I have to... I guess I need to commit it to memory so I know to do it for every patch going forward. You can tell that I haven't been in one of these in a fucking long while, which is kind of crazy in and of itself. Was a chat log. How do you change link shells, man? I don't remember this shit. What is it, link shell 3? It's not a crossworld link shell. Yeah, thank you. Okay, there you go. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. Yeah, perfect, I did it correctly. They had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love these auto flyers. Yo, let's fucking go. These air wheelers are Gnolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Yeah, you could buy it for 5 million gil. Money well spent, if I do say so myself. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. I'm changing my chat log in general. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Zoom out. There you go. I actually like this mount. It's cool. I kind of like it better than the unicycle that they make you ride for Wicked Thunder. Yeah, I gotta get back to actually progging 7. I've become lazy. I won't even lie. Like, I become lazy. Every week with Sugar Ride just fucking pisses me off so much. I don't want to raid for the rest of the week. I just have to fucking push through it. Because I'm letting time fly by and I'm not accomplishing anything. I helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Yeah, we did have to clear this out a long time ago. I'm starting to remember. What the fuck am I doing? Make yourself useful. Oh no! Can something good happen for a change? Okay, this is not a gain at 3 targets as I've learned, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. Perfect. fucking do this. Okay, very nice. Never let it go to waste. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I'm the only one left.
Will you raise a glass?
I will in spirit. No, to Geode. What the hell? In spirit. I'll drink through the helmet.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
What the fuck?
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Who knows?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from
So she got two drunks.
to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
This is some Matrix shit. That's exactly what they would call it, too.
Only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
I'm sorry. My character looks so fucking goofy in every cutscene, and I do it on purpose.
Losing comrades is a hard
It's insane.
thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
Just this incredibly overdressed asshole.
Hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alright. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only the grief, you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Fucking, I don't know, skill speed. Good lord, my fucking inventory, dude. It's time I went back to locating Calix's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crowl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I'm making the rounds of the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Hey, listen, I said I wanted to have Shale to have a bigger role. I don't know who the hell this is. Some unnamed character. They give her a couple lines of dialogue in a dungeon, and I'm sold. Oh yeah, I have this. I'm gonna use this. This obnoxiously big fucking airship. Okay. Oh, she literally meant the outskirts. Yeah, did they ever capitalize this if you teleport to it? If someone offers you a teleport to the outskirts, I wonder if it's still not capitalized. It's a very rare scenario where that happens, because you have to be offered a teleport to the outskirts, but I don't think they ever fixed that. Okay. Thanks for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Well, hopefully it's not the gemstone trader, because I absolutely need them. Did I ever finish doing my stupid fates? I didn't, did I? What an asshole I am. Okay, Urka Pacha. Please tell me you brought more Neo-Regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene. May not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I could think about. There has to be a way. There has to. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, my bad. The music is going to totally kill the vibe they're setting up. That's hilarious, though. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo-Regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. You know something fucked up is going to happen when he has all 5,000. He's going to turn them all to paste. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I could say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for Neo-Regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now, and I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. I should really just do this. I just hate the Chocobo theme. I've heard it for so long. That's why I never used my Chocobo. Okay. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? You come to resolution. We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Again, another live stream.
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Is he letting people know about living memory and this beautiful statue that we never got to fight?
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Like an ad for Tai Young Medical.
Good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
So why live?
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Dude, my character is so insane.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Dude, the dyed hair in this city is out of control.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
How's that popped vein looking? What do you mean?
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Hello, Narg. Oh, when I fucking lost my shit last time? Yeah, it's fine.
No one ever wants to take the first step.
I was a little, I was very annoyed.
This
Yeah,
is the
I'll talk about it in a minute.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
He already has one.
Wow, Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
Yeah, what happens if they move to Tuliolal and they have the Neo-Regulators?
Regulators to be had.
Ah, okay, they're
That
out.
was our only option.
Never mind. I was gonna say, what happens if they leave the bubble?
The we have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
There we go. After my magnificent rant, nah. Yep, take your time.
Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Did everyone just wake up? Holy shit.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I like how Dax messages me immediately after Nard.
What can I do? I am not their queen.
Okay. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Woklamat, please let them shelter in Tulialol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Okay. Preservation, their purpose. Tulialol would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Well, Clement, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'll be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fail or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how I'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Silence. Don't include me in this. Yeah, what you say fuck me for? We should be on our way. Do we patrol and see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja. Splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news. We found a chink in Calix's armor. That very line would get you banned from Rainbow Six back in the day. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but maybe it will contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Haha, and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. That's right, solution 9, not solution 10. I don't even know if the other floors are called solution floor number. Yo, it's the other side of the elevator hallway? Let's fucking go. That's so funny. We have the Underkeep, and then we have the Meso terminal. On opposite ends. Ready to head on up. 10th level. Okay, I guess it's not that important, to be fair.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Shale for a recurring character, please.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Good. Good for Galulja. Here at Treasure Shale, you know, one of Gnault's energy tonics? Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink that. You're a Treasure Shale. We love you. Please come back next expansion. Make it happen.
Precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Make her be whatever the new class will be. Make her a soldier.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
That'd be so fucking funny, man.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Should cut across a circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but the interior door is locked. Only a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Let's get to searching. Well, the most log looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Alright, so where would I put personal belongings? Paperwork. Desk organizer. Half open drawer, right? Wouldn't be on a notice board. Appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk former's owner has left some things behind. You discovered a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Ah, well, I was gonna look at the other stuff. Oh well. This is why I have to fail and intentionally do it wrong. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open. And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. You know this isn't gonna work. The scanner beeps in disapproval. No good, maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Okay. We got a data tablet. Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. That organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that all this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh-bound existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, but he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. And that's it. Malala, of course, being the Oblivion members before they were going to make Oblivion. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Alright, smash it. Oh, the correct combination. Speaking with your comrades will help you. Okay. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in aether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become an Endless as per our sentencing protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. So 158, unless there's something else. Okay. Select up to 5 digits. Oh, fuck. You've entered 158. No. Okay, we have to go talk with other people. Up to 5 digits. The means to track down Calix are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Okay. These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included. Experiment 163, new proposal, produce a result of 9834. I have no idea what any of that means. So what was it, 11509? There you go. Up to 5 digits. That's how we know the 6 digit can't be correct. 11, what did I say, 509? That sounds good. Dude, who hangs a card like that? I'm breaking into a Resident Evil. Yeah, it's like a Resident Evil lab. You got the locker open. You found another security card. Does it say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? It should still open more doors for us to explore. Each preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once a part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agree with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities, but I assume those who could not or would not were eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The researcher was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more in the other tablet there. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Feel free to explain the rant. I just get very frustrated raiding sometimes. And admittedly, I definitely was way more pissed that day than I usually am. But the fight just pisses me off so fucking much. I really just get annoyed. And wait silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Here you go. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. That's what happens when you raid something for 2 days straight. You get no progress. And then you have to raid again to get your clear. And remember, I raided the night before and still didn't get my fucking clear. That was pre-Viper nerfs, and I had a Viper, and that Viper was good, and that we just couldn't clear. It was very frustrating. Okay. In case of emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab. Oh god, PlayStation symbols. What was the first fight that had PlayStation symbols? Was it Barbaricha? Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Dawntrail lab. What? Hold on, what is going on here? Sorry, I have to look. It's broad daylight, give me 2 seconds. Okay. Which means we need a way to connect to the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to configure? I believe we have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. But I also asked someone to operate the generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? The rest of us can help by supplying Who's with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. I found a half frog motif pot buried with coal inside. Even the coal might be worth keeping then at that point, right? I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I can make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time." Okay. Look at this diagram. There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. What is that, the generator? Square in the top left. Oh, that's Shale's terminal. Okay, never mind. The bottom right should be the generator. Bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. So the bottom right is a square. I'm assuming we can move it maybe at some point. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but not relevant to the task at hand. I also had no luck locating more security cards. Alright, can we move this? Access the control panels to configure the circuitry. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Alright, so southeast is square. Northeast is circle. And there's only 2 possibilities. It's either triangle and then diamond or diamond triangle. That's it. There's only 2 possibilities. I don't know if you could even tell from this. I guess it's diamond triangle. Let's try that. Yeah, see, it creates a loop. Okay. You have connected all the circuits. Very nice. It worked. We did it. We did it. The Dawntrail lab should be fully powered. Hold on. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. They used to collect the narcotic agent from Oh! In this case, the pot screams offering because it's burnt and has raw pieces of an important material inside. Did you take any pictures of it? You should show that. If you can. If it's not gonna, like, violate some NDA or something. Isn't that like they scrape the frog or whatever? Like they scrape the things off the skin? Appears to be a text-based account. I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew and intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So there Calix is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I could hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So he had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I've done my job correct. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuter lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Let me see if I can upload a 3D model. How does that even work? I'll settle for a picture. 3D model is like a lot of work, right? Unless it's on like some website. You know how they have those like 3D VR websites now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorter wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Who else is going to deliver me ASMR? A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. It's like taking a picture now. What the fuck? What crazy tech does this dude have? He's got a camera made of electrope. It's like taking a picture, dude. We have 3D VR picture cameras now. What the fuck? I'm tired, man. I'm going back to bed after I'm done here, which is going to be multiple hours from now. We're still not at the dungeon. I like how this looks like a chalice. I can't get that out of my head. It's just a big chalice and a cup. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Who's has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can also see the vessel's components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? This is just a device they made to control it? Maybe the logical conclusion. Yes, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn from this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our top priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab... The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means a higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. These devices shoot out I've heard of LiDAR, yeah. I didn't know they had it on phones. What the fuck? We live in a very spooky time. Forming a model from color and depth data. That's crazy. I wonder if my phone has it. I don't know. I intentionally don't get like crazy expensive phones. I never do. Cabinet. You find a security card. That's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shill examine it to be sure. Well, if they're telling me it's a level 3, I think it's a level 3. If it isn't exactly what we needed, nice work. Now it's commonplace, yeah. The future, huh? Well, level 3, that should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities, to monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Oh man. And since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we could follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I may be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring who's his strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Start the show, then. Start the show.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
A fucking Resident Evil cutscene.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
What is this haircut? He's got the hentai manhwa haircut.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I can't believe it. Dude, this haircut's so funny.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Peak.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. Look at
him!
To transcend death itself.
That's crazy.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Who's actually going to use this haircut?
Surely you.
Oh, he shot her. Damn, this is a dark fucking story, man.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Here's your severance package, bitch. Gave her the Umbrella severance package. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna retire from Umbrella. You know, I've worked here for a while. You know, I think I just need to move up in my career. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find in pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers, they were probably forced to become endless, which is how we saw them. Or killed. Technically both. At the same time. They did not regret their action. They did not escape. Ah! The Echo, knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Orionot's Fiend, thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. The director's office. The intershift poon room? Clearly not. That haircut is so ridiculous, and when they added it, all people were saying is that this is the manhwa protagonist haircut. I'm sorry, man. I don't know enough about that, but that shit is just crazy. It's just fucking funny for me now. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Who's come with me? I might have need of that security card. It's ridiculous. There's a report on reducing people to Aether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. My apologies, I was thinking about the key. Something odd, something odd. This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Shelves. Found a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Deutero Lab, and Director's office. Okay. The collection of soul cells may once have belonged to the Director. They all appear to be empty. Oh my god, this one gets a special cutscene. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Said something in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with Preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Wait, I couldn't look at the locker? I guess we can't open the locker. I guess it doesn't open. Having lain dormant for years, this now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Have I found something? No. Can we take a look at the locker? Swings open easily. Oh my god! Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That's so funny. I'm sorry. Can I take a picture of that? That's great. This is gonna be a great thumbnail someday. This is actual meme fuel right here. Oh yeah. I'm gonna edit the fuck out of that, boys. You already know. I'm gonna edit Sydney Sweeney into that. That's gonna be so funny. I'm gonna edit a bunch of shit. All the moves that they've removed from this game that I love. I can't believe they did that. A misplaced note. Oh, you're my favorite cancer patient ever. Oh. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Remember what Kakihwa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You can pass right through electrope. This one's probably hardened though. We did it once in whatever the other one was. Never had that property in my time. Who's having a little fun? Electrope can project a false appearance. In which case it shouldn't be hard to disable. Another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. The passwords are hiding behind clues that may be something I could help with. I could help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Will Clement and Crowell through the process. Hey, what? Okay. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. Gem crusher, holy shit. I thought since it was made of electrode, it might have some other purpose, but I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll let you know when I'm done with MSQ. All right. Yeah. Okay. So after this, we'll do the thing. I told Dax I'm gonna finish the story first. Before I jump into a savage, I'm gonna finish the story. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. It also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Maybe more in the cluttered side table now. Wait, maybe there's a gem inside the locker. I didn't look. I was too busy laughing. I will make the organism with the perfect genes. She already exists. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, is there like actually a gem in here, or am I shooting the shit? no one asks me, hey, what was in the locker? I found a cube puzzle made of electro. How do we solve it? I move this bit, connect this circuit there. There was something inside. It might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past, they named the kingdom after them. Cindy Crawford. There's a lot of them, actually. I take it back. We could sit here all day listing them. You don't even need to become a Resident Evil villain. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Yeah, the floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realize these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you're looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Proto Lab. Garnet in the Deutero Lab, and Alexandrite in the director's office. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Cancel. If you have questions, you need only ask. I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Hilarious. Gather enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Wooklamont and Crowell are waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamont and the Proto Lab. The Proto Lab had Sapphire, right? Which is honesty. And the password for Crowell in the Deutero Lab, therefore, would be devotion. And the password we will input is protection. We have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Yes! I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wooklamont and Crowell rejoin us. I guess Sphene is going to be part of the duty people. She's probably a healer. She's probably a scholar now that Alphino is a sage. Because we don't have enough people in here for a dungeon, which is kind of favorite. Alexandria is a cool gem, one of my favorites. I don't know if I have a favorite gem. You know, like obviously in real life, gems have a variety of colors, even amongst different classes. I kind of like how they look in some games though. You know, you just look at them in like Resident Evil 5 and they look really nice. Or Spyro. Spyro has really nice gems. I've always loved Spyro, and in case that wasn't obvious, to the death of me. I'm going to start playing Spyro more often, just not for content. Just on my own time. Yeah, Skyrim had some good looking ones. I remember that. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil does gems really well. That is true.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but
okay, I'll be quiet now.
What we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's the quality, not a type. Okay.
Using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories.
A computer, I guess? The cloud? Literally? In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within.
I actually had to deal with my hard drive's partitions like a week ago. That was fun. That day ago, sorry.
Indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Damn, he must be bored as shit. You know how much stupid shit I do on a regular basis?
Time's up. And what a waste.
That's fucking hilarious. You know how much time I waste in Solution 9 doing fuck all day long?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Anthony, you need something?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Or are you bored? What time is it? Oh, he's bored. Okay, yeah, they're bored. If they're in here, that means they're bored.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Dude, if he turns into Necron, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. consider the urgency.
How the fuck did he rest number 1? You don't get to submit shit. How did he rest number 1 from Narg if Narg has been talking the whole time? Man, this system is fucking rigged. Bro posts twice and takes it from you? That's crazy.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Oh, why not steal it from me when I'm AFK in Solution 9?
Salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As our end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Whoops.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Damn, give me a little bit of credit, Narg. Holy shit. Alright. I'm never finishing Resident Evil 5 just because you said that.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I can't wait to literally suplex this cancer patient out of existence.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Okay. Someone's voice calls end, I guess, and video calls.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Yes.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
That just reinforces my point. I never said you were wrong.
I won't let that happen.
All right. I'm with you.
If I may,
Shut the fuck up. Don't come in here spreading no fucking bullshit. I literally ask you to play Battlefront 2 and you tell me no.
I must thank you both.
Don't be fucking dumb.
Half of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have.
Don't come in here spreading no bullshit, bro. Alright, well, you can play with me now. Isn't that great? Bro, go watch fucking Brock Lesnar shit on some woman or something again. I don't know. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shill was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Brock Lesnar. No, I get annoyed because it's the same 2 games, and if you don't want to play them, then you're not playing anything in my friend group. Not that most people really play anything that's not like a fucking gacha game, which I don't care for Nikkei. I just don't. I'm sorry, you cannot convince me. I said you go back to it. I don't care. Oh, Lord, dude, don't be an asshole. I don't particularly care that much for WWE. I just think some things are fucking funny about it. Okay. Anyway, one of our own. Listen, any man who is actually going to shit on someone has my vote. How about that? All right, there you go. You got your clip. Go do something else now. Thank you. We briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others, but we've now to consider what our next actions would be. He literally shit on someone. Make Javier a #1 fan. I like the baseball girls from Nikkei. Oh. He is already a #1 fan. I don't control this. It's automatic. I'm not going to interject into it. I don't give a shit. I told people the day they added it, I don't know what it is. I don't care. And it's up to you all. I don't figure it out. I don't give a shit. I don't even know what determines it. I think liking the video probably adds a point in like a big point in your favor, but I don't know. Outside of that and making a bunch of comments, I have no idea. Yeah, they are based. Cogs has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he has supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, and that is where we must go. While I'm so upset being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. And you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Okay, yes. Predator oh yeah, with the two dudes. Gadga doesn't play Nikkei. I cosplay. Oh my god. So now they're flirting in my chat. Unbelievable. Your fellow signs have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others in this point, they've already left for living memory. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo-Regulate. This dude is gonna do abso-fucking-lutely nothing, as usual. I want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Crown, I think we should talk to Gassam before we leave for living memory. Preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down with serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all those who desire to become endless. We don't know if Gassam would approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first. We'll see you when it's over. Yeah, this is the flirting that they normally do in DMs and voice chat. They've taken it to my stream today. By the way, you can see they've replaced the music. Resolution. I'm supporting your chant. This is flirting. Probably. You cosplay? That's hot. When they're literally in the chat with you. I know you're both laughing in voice chat, by the way, obviously. I'm supporting your channel, your Chanel. She's supporting my Chanel.
A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Good, so just be neutral. Thanks.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I already told you I'll finish it.
I've yet to register it.
They have no leverage. I'll do what the fuck I want.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance.
That's such a fucking lie. Man, don't come in here and spread no fucking fake news, dude.
My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror.
That's such a lie. This is the dude that can't finish fucking Nier Automata coming into my fucking stream telling me I don't finish games.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome?
Well, to be fair, it's like, what, 11 in the morning? So they're probably actually doing stuff.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
He's wearing Maiden gear, by the way, that one dude on the left. I like how this is just all clothes from different places that they're wearing. Some of these characters.
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Are you kidding me? This is fine.
We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
You were never a mod on YouTube. Ever. No one was ever a mod on YouTube except the one time Ash needed to bypass the posting restrictions because YouTube shadow banned her.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand.
No one else has ever been mod, and no one is currently a mod on YouTube. What do you even care? You're here once a year.
Our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life.
No, like literally, no one has ever been a mod on YouTube.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
You were maybe a mod on Twitch. That's different.
It certainly will.
You might still be a mod on Twitch.
If you are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
But to be fair, no one should be a mod on any of my channels ever because I don't need mods. Why the fuck would I make you mod? I'm not gonna make you mod.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway. But there are still
Being friends doesn't mean I have to give you mod powers. That's really dumb.
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Make me mod on Discord? No.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of
But please keep typing. It makes my stream go up in the search results. So please keep spamming the chat. Very meaningful conversation. I'm the only wham in there. Well, that doesn't give you any special privileges. You get treated just like everyone else. Just like the last two whammon that were in the server.
For the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Demanding respect makes me want to give it even less, in case you haven't learned.
Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No,
Give you what I deserve.
that wasn't what I meant to
And what if
say
what you deserve is a boot
Calm
and a
down,
ban?
Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
You're not getting it. We've known the whole time, you clouds.
Our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
I need to do a fucking Phoenix stream,
Please
good
tell
lord.
us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Why? Why wouldn't I be? I get to play a new patch. In particular, this has been a pretty long main story, even for a 0.3.
I promise to return.
By the way, that's their cue to leave.
I look
They're
forward
done.
to speaking with you all.
Never, as he says as he hits Control W. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gassan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. People still play this Facebook sim? It's only a Facebook sim if you don't do anything on the game. If you do stuff on the game, there's a lot to do. I've always said this. What is this dude gonna fucking do, man?
Things seem much the same.
I don't know, I've always done Savage, so I've always had something to do. And adventuring forays.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Welcome, by the way, High and Milk. What content is there? Savage, 6 ultimates, some deep dungeons. I don't like deep dungeon. I'll probably try the new one. Variant and Criterion dungeons. They're gonna add another one. I forget when they said they would. The adventuring foray, they changed Fort Tower. So now you could actually reliably get into blood if you want to do it. Chaotic raids, but chaotic's kind of dead because getting 23 other people who aren't fucking idiots is impossible. That's off the top of my head. Crafting, gathering, the cosmic exploration. I don't know, you could probably still do diadem. I just don't particularly do it. And then there's all the old stuff that they've done in the other places as well. So assuming you've done everything up to now. Oh yeah, and they added the tribal quests. I think there's going to be a new one this patch. No, there's a new weekly turn-in that's going to be this patch. I don't know if they've added it yet. No, not her. Thank you. It's good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Meso Terminal itself. What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall is receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. As an invitation I'm eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. We take direct hit. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Okay, I'll be using this as usual. I should use the ancient airship, but I think this is probably going to be my favorite mount. I think Give It All is better than Unleashed. And I feel like phase 2 for Howling Blade, which I heard only once fleetingly, is not as good as phase 2 for Give It All, for sure. It's not called Give It All, it's something else. I forget what it's called. A Risky Bet, I think. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. I'm on the wrong class, by the way. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours, and I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Is this the only game where devs allow cheating? I would love to know what cheating you're specifically referencing. In fact, I know people that get banned on this game for forcing procs. There was a summoner that got banned a while ago for forcing procs. I don't know what cheating you're specifically mentioning. If you mean like modifying your character model, if it's client side, they don't really care for that. They don't like it. They don't particularly care for it. But the answer to that question is no. In fact, I know plenty of games where you can modify things on your end that the devs do not intend, and they just don't care because it's not server side and it doesn't affect gameplay. But if you're talking battle content, I would imagine the guy that I played with a week ago that bought it is already banned. And that's of no action of my own other than kicking him from the dungeon. He's probably banned now. But I don't know. I have no way to know. I can only imagine botting fucking dungeons is a fast way to get banned for sure. And if you remember, the people that cheated on top got banned as well. In fairness. And they had their weapons taken away, which might even be worse. Like, imagine doing everything else in top, using the zoom hacks, and then getting banned and getting action and losing your fucking title, your everything. That's insane to me that you would do all that work just to fucking lose it. Which one's which? There you go. I'll take Alphano. I'm a glutton for punishment. Zoe, man, sir, sure, whatever. We need a melee anyway. I don't care.
Let's get to it.
There you go. Actually, wait, who did I take as my caster? Maybe she could res, who knows? But no, I don't know any other game that... I don't know any serious game that allows cheating. Like, actually, like, manipulating numbers. I don't know any game that does that. Off the top of my head. Okay, Dio. Should eat garbage just so I can get out my inventory.
I'll begin by wearing you
There you go. Alexandrian Ruin 3? Get the fuck out of here. What could possibly make that different from anything else? What the fuck do you do here? I don't play Gunbreaker enough in non-single target scenarios. That's purely on me. I just don't. Oh yeah, here we go. What the fuck is that? That's a Reaper move. They gave Woklamat a Reaper move. Holy shit. That's what's that move? The spin move. It's one. I don't know Reaper's moves off the top of my head. I know where they are in my hotbar. Okay. It's a door. Never mind.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Oh, nice.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
What an asshole. He turns into a medical facility. Oh, we can move on. That's hilarious. There you go. How do you feel killing doctors and patients inside of a hallway? Oh, it feels great. This is totally not gonna suck in a few seconds. I would never desync my cooldowns in such a manner, obviously. But yeah, as is the case with any expansion patch, like, my gear is gonna be pretty good because I raid any amount of Savage. So this is definitely not nearly as hairy as it would be if I did not. Like this is basically going to be free for the most part.
Now I'll show you.
Thanks. Okay.
The memory
Yo!
one who saved
It's a
lives,
Gemini!
reluctant to die.
Let's go! Fucking peak, dude. Okay. What? Oh. He just sprays cough medicine over the battlefield. Could you imagine that? See, so it says casting now. They show it under the nameplate. Okay, well this one was first. And then what? In front of this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's one of the big changes that they made for combat, is now you can actively see when there you go. You can actively see when you're going to get hit by something. Fuck, I didn't realize where it was. Okay, whatever. You can see exactly where someone is with their cast. You don't have to look at their name, the actual cast bar. Which I understand why. That's kind of something I see a lot in other games. They will outright just put it on the screen as well. They'll just put it in like 3 different places. He crosses his arms. What the fuck? What? That's hilarious.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Oh, god damn it.
It served its purpose.
Dude, okay, we're gonna throw away the Cloud of Darkness card. Jesus. Okay. I'm not opening anything except the final chest. Maybe I'll get I'll get a minion or something if I'm really lucky, because you know I'm gonna have to roll on it with 500 other people and roll like 40s and they roll 90s for doing no work whatsoever. I did not step out of that. I don't have it. I wonder if Woklamat actually ever limit breaks. This is why I think you kind of have to take Alice 90% of the time, because she's the only NPC that actually limit breaks. So you probably, I don't think Woklamat limit breaks. I don't think anyone limit breaks besides Alice, the more I think about it. Unless they're a tank, they might do it when you're low on HP. Okay.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
There's a Lalafell! Holy shit! I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but it's just kind of funny. This is not a gain, but I'll just do it. I don't give a shit. In fact, it's actually definitely a loss with 6 targets. Sure, fuck it. No, but if you're gonna take Alphino, you can't take Alice and vice versa. Yeah, you kind of can. On the 5% chance that he prioritizes her over you, I do not want to wipe to that under like any circumstance whatsoever. What the fuck is this?
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
What?
Sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Cell block B. Shackles of fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Frank Flail. Yo! There's an interject! That's crazy! What the fuck? Oh, we are wiping here 1,000 times over. And a tank buster! Oh, hell no! They gave everyone mechanics in this? Oh no. Expert roulette is fucking cursed. That's fine. In and out. Well, I'm killing mine way ahead. I don't know who's hitting the bloody helmsman. Alphino is... I guess the healer one just has less health, because Alphino is clearing it, no problem. Can I just enter? Yep. That's cool that you could see that each one has its own special mechanic. That's actually very interesting. I kind of like that. I'm not using anything else. We'll be out of here in less than a minute. Let's see. Okay.
Beginning to tire. Good. I bid you continue on.
Why did I do that? I have to fucking dump it, dude. I don't know how my inventory filled up so quickly. I definitely have to be able to get rid of something now. There's no way. There. Thank you. It's funny because the last time they used these enemies in particular, it was Baja, and they had the same... They had a queen plotline there too. Oops, that was a mistake. Whatever. $97K. Does Double Down have a drop off? I think it does. So that's actually kind of significant that it hit that side enemy for 97K. Like it was no big fucking deal. the upper circuits.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve.
Oh, great! It's a dark reflection of Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Lindblom scum! I'm not stopping that. Do what you want. Yeah, Alphino is definitely the worst healer. I think Graha is just way better. Because Graha just spams Cure 2. It's just uncontestable. He just does too much. Two seconds. Okay, never mind, I lied. That's funny. You know what's cool? We'll actually be able to do the trial with Trust, which I think will be really fun.
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection?
It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I can't take it anymore! I can't take it anymore! Oh shit, what? More people blow up? Oh my god! Holy shit!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Five has to be huge, right? Yeah. See that hospital full of children? Bomb it! But sir, I said bomb it!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh my god, they're running! Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's very fast and very big.
Is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Won't someone think about my uptime? Like, seriously, what the fuck? I'm gonna drop my combo. Yeah. That's the only thing that really sucks. I cannot save that combo there without getting hit. It's impossible. They fucked me really, really perfectly there. That needs full uptime, and you can't get it there. Well, I guess you could take the hit. It is just a dungeon after all. It's not the end of the world.
We mustn't hold back.
I mean, that's the nice thing about Gunbreaker now, is you're never cartridge negative, even on your burst windows. You pretty much have all the cartridges you need as long as you have one. But that exact reason is why Gunbreaker just will never be meta again, but it will still do the most damage, which I'm fine with. Who's limit breaking? Well, don't do that. It was left slap every time. That's actually interesting. Okay. 3 times in a row was left slap. All right, where is everyone else? Bring them out. Yeah. We're gonna have 4 cast. No, we're gonna have 3 casters for what's coming next. That's how many casters we're gonna have. No ranged physical in this group at all. I will say that someone should have been range phys. It just sucks. Lina's the only range physical NPC, and she's never coming back.
Sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yes. Yes. I should play Dancing Green as a Dark Knight, just for shits and giggles, honestly.
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Please turn into Necron. That would be so hilarious. They're gonna explain more about what the fuck Necron has to do in this game than the actual game he's from, which is crazy.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Surely you've seen what Instagram has done to the dating market.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
Jump scare.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So...
Keeping the social commentary fresh? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. You could point to the exact moment where everything went to shit.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
An actual existential crisis.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
This is what people theorize Necron was supposed to be when he shows up. It's supposed to be Kuja's representation of that exact feeling.
4,999. That's how many people he
That's the cope, because I think they just threw in something really crazy and just left it open-ended. I don't know if they ever talked about it.
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Yes, plug me in.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear.
Now imagine what happens if all the Neo-Regulator people think this way and then they feel it all at once.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die.
He actually spared you.
To die. You think that's what I want?
It's a primal summon from their willpower, isn't it?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Dude, this is Necron. This is way better than Final Fantasy IX's version.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Yeah, I think regulators just gotta go, homie. That's what they're gonna say about the next Arcadian series. They're gonna be like, we need to forget everything that happened. Time for some more WWE.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only
Yeah, it's a primal. We have the prayers and we have the ether.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Ah, this is just straight evil.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Look how cool I fucking look. That's crazy.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, that's sick. That's metal.
What is that?
Yeah, it's the boy! Did I not fucking call it? Yo, they did a better job of introducing him here than they do in his actual game.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
He's probably an Ascian reborn. That's why he's such a prodigy.
He's close.
Yeah, here. So they don't get turned immediately.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Yeah, it's a good thing we made like 500 of those. They just have them whenever they need them.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. I mean to win. I don't care about the key. I mean to win.
That remains to be seen.
Dude, I'm telling you, Gunbreaker aesthetics are uncontested. It's so good. The Ageless Necropolis. Obviously, we could do this with duty support, so that's what I want to do. I think that shit's cool, man. I cannot believe that they give him a better introduction in this game than his actual game. So, if you don't know, this is the final boss of Final Fantasy IX. Kuja is not actually the final boss. And then this dude just comes out of nowhere. And so people always said it's because of his realization of his imminent death, he summons him. But where he comes from and what he means is really left up to your interpretation. So they add him in this game, and he has a perfectly good explanation why he exists. It's the weirdest part of Final Fantasy IX, by far.
Those who obstruct evolution.
And that's why they hid this. They did not want to spoil this. They never spoil the trial. The trial is always where the story shit happens. Do I have food still? I have 4 minutes. I'm not eating anything I'll care about or miss. I should have extracted this. Whatever. It's fine.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
The fear of death. Was it a line AoE? What the fuck is it?
Are you all right?
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh, well, once again, they don't dodge that, but I have to. Maybe they all fail it at first. Yeah. Okay, they actually reference that. That's kind of funny. They actually all say that.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Bruh, y'all gotta start doing mechanics, seriously.
Well, this
You have to be better than the human players. Seriously.
Kill them.
What is this, N again? No, you... Alice.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I forget Necron's moves specifically, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't really remember much about what he does, because I remember I did this shit a long time ago.
I will reduce you to ether.
Something special for you.
Reset.
You will die for me now.
Allow me.
Can I do it after my 1 minute? Thanks. I like how they gave Crowl Starry. That's actually really funny. Does it even hurt? No, it got canceled.
Death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
You know what they don't make us do anymore? LB3 through stuff like this. Only in Savage at this point. Okay. I am not using my fucking 2 minutes here. Thank you. Yes! Don't worry! Let me out! Okay.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
That was exciting. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, other way, other way. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yeah, that's the, I just don't like Sonic Break, man. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
I am prepared for you.
Crop rotation.
Kill them.
So what happens first? Okay. Out. In. Okay, if it had a blue circle, that's a point blank. I kind of understand it.
Fight, if you must.
Hey, I didn't want to be group 2. What the fuck?
There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
That is exactly almost what Emmett Selk says to a T. Oh, that's pretty bad. Didn't see that one. These things get harder to kill each time.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Alright, I can absolutely tell you on any higher difficulty that's gonna probably either be a guaranteed wipe or you're actually just gonna not have enough time to escape. You probably get like a stacking debuff where you cannot escape in time. That was not at all how you do that window. Wait, why did you not? Well, Clement, what the fuck? You have one job. What? Why the fuck did Will Clement not help Ishtola and provoke when I was gone? That's actually wild. Yo, tank AI, please.
Deserve it.
That's actually crazy that Will Clement did nothing. Like, I know they expect you to main tank it the whole time, but holy shit, dude. Okay, 3 is a ring. 4 is something. I didn't see it.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
4 was out. No, you fucking liars. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I like that you get sucked down into the pits of despair and you have to climb your way out. Which is exactly why we're not going to get to do that on Extreme. No! Ah! The hands are such a nice touch. Alright, thanks guys. The Ageless Necropolis.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Fire! Of course.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Surprised we didn't wipe when I got yanked mid-tank buster. That's actually really crazy.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
You can't kill death.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Is that gonna actually break people out of their little trance that they have? Because I feel like once you're enthralled, you kind of can't be broken out of. That's the point.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Dude, just rip the shit off his head.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
No one thought about taking this shit off?
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is that really enough to break them out? And this was like kind of not great on Calix's part. Like, I know they love their queen, but if talking to them is enough to make them waver, then this was not a very great primal. Oh shit.
What is this reaction?
Hope! This should happen in the extreme, honestly.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Kill her. Should be like the phase 2. Yeah!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
I think it's crazy that, like, male warriors can't run like that. That's only her. Huh, 25%. They're showing a lot of blood. That's something that's new. They show a lot of blood now.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Very nice team up. We could have just gone around. I guess if you could jump that high. Alright, now Primal Rend into this shit.
The others.
Yeah, it's my time. I've never locked in so hard in my life. How silly this must look if you're any other class than a melee. How do you even do this if you don't have like a bladed weapon? All right, piece of cake. All right, back to my busy life of ERPing.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Very nice. They have to stop doing this thing where they bring the dude back as soon as you defeat him, but stronger. They do that on a lot of things, and then you farm extreme, and then it's like, oh, you're done. Leave. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Woklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are never far. Imagine if he's the missing Asian. You must consider that those who offered our prayers during the summoning may very well fall under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkoana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alright. Out. Yeah, see, it's capitalized the outskirts. I think that's just because it's officially a place, but it's technically just the outskirts. It's not a special town name. There's not like a real name that you could give it. It just kind of exists. It's just it's just a city outside of Everkeep. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I could tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths. Aaronville and Shill have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect that was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kral, will you be able to handle this? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment of effects forthwith. Meanwhile, mine suggests you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Promise of tomorrow, for sure. May not intermesso terminal, which I'll never do with a group of NPCs. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuswa? She works the fields at Upie's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you. I'm using this. I wish I could turn off the mount music for Chocobo. That's one of the things I wish I could do, just specifically for the company Chocobo. I can't stand that music anymore. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Or if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepilani and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porksies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Alphino told me Kawana arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we could sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Okay. In the Drift Town. I fucking can't remember what the Drift Town was. We have to go over the wall, though. As usual. I mean, it's still closer to the outskirts. I'm just not walking there. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay. I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We'll pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and he insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. That's because that's where Otis used to be. Right? Like somewhere around here-ish. Archeo Alexandria. Ugh.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Well, don't be helpless then. Become a bard. Fuck's sake.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Oh, so no, weakness first often become the most strongest. Yep. I too was level 1 at one point. Yes.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh, you know that's here forever. Holy shit.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Sick.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. We'll be cracking skulls soon enough. I'm gonna need some time to finish downloading my update and catching up. If there's any optional content, I'll do it with you if you'd like. I mean, but I don't know how long it'll take you to do it. I'll run it again with you since I'm gonna do it all now and then be done. There's only this really, and then the 24 man, and then that's probably it. And then I have to do Savage. Excellent. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now, like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think we passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. All right, teleport in. I lied. Return. Yeah, sure. Once I'm done with the story, if you're caught up, I don't know how long your download will take. Unfortunately, I raid on a Tuesday. If I didn't raid on a Tuesday, there would be so much more I could do because I wouldn't be forced to basically do 3 fights in limited time. 80 minutes? I mean, we'll see. Wait, I naturally gravitated towards, oh my god. This is what happens when autopilot kicks in. I naturally walk toward the tome exchange without even thinking, dude. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't get all my allegory. Oops. Well, whatever it was I wanted to buy, I can't get anymore. I totally fucked up. It was something that I didn't really care too much for, and I totally forgot to just do an extra roulette or two and get my 30 tomes. I fucked up. I totally forgot. I knew I was forgetting something when I logged out yesterday, but I was more worried about installing my hard drive correctly than I was doing things. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Yeah, well, I'll run it again. It's fine. I don't have to get a reward for it to run it again. It's more like just when our schedules align. Because as you can see, I'm up very early to do the patch day, and I know I'm already going to be done in like another hour or two. Heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Yep, no worries, Ash. Kakikwa and Gio will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purposes somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Okay. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It'll likely be some time before the save returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Sure. You may choose, as if there's an option. Several weeks later. It's rare they do a time skip like this.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
It's been a year.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Oh man.
Where was I? Ah, yes.
I did not sleep a lot and I did not sleep well.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function.
We're gonna find out that Calyx survived with like 99% uploaded somewhere. Where was he transferring his memories to?
Pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves.
Shall we make our way over then?
This makes me hopeful that someday we'll actually get to go to Dalmasca for real, for real.
Requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes.
Like Final Fantasy XII music.
So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
There you go, the train people.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Yep, all the people that helped us. We're wrapping it up, so that's why we're going through every area.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
We have to make our way to Skydeep, right? And that's why we're going. Which is a fucking huge journey.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
Look at this asshole, man. It's the craziest outfit. I'm never taking it off. I nailed this one, dude.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
yeah, it's this dude. We're gonna see him in like less than an hour.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Y'all need permits?
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
She about to walk out.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
I have nothing else to say.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
Well, Clamont's fine.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
There's money to be made.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
What a good character you are.
Well,
We made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I wonder where 7.4 is gonna go, man.
Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Well, no one's gonna say no. Yes.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
How do you turn it off and on again? Do you just inject ether to it, I guess? Yeah, I think we channeled into it to turn it down. We channel into it to turn it on. Hopefully we get like a nice, bright, sunny conclusion, because I actually like Living Memory. I like it now that it doesn't have that disgusting yellow sky above it the whole time.
All right, everyone. Begin.
We really let this guy travel around and no one protects him.
was the sight we saw, no more than a trick of the light. Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
It's a shame that it's such a beautiful statue, and then it's literally just not actually part of that boss fight. I can see this making a lot of people depressed, that they forgot all these people that have died this whole time. Yeah, I could see this creating more problems than it solves, potentially.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, Accept me as one of your citizens.
Of course.
That will not do.
Come back as the queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Especially if Galul'Jajah is gonna leave to train.
Acceptable, we implore you. Please, live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galul'Jah? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galul'Jah's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah. You already know what to do. What more do you need from me? What are you looking at me for?
Yes. Yes, you're right.
My job is to kill. My work is finished. I've been done for an hour now.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Very nice. They definitely did not warn that that was a lot of cutscene at the end there. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Wilclamot is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulialal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kawana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would like to be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wilclamot back to Tulialal. What are your plans? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kwan's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Speak with Wuklamad at Volukshusha. Also, let me get this piece of materia out, because what's going to happen is I'm going to go into the Alliance raid and not have extracted it. So let me take it out just so I could slam it in my inventory. Which I will need to make inventory space here in a minute, because I know I'm going to get stuff from doing the Alliance raid. But I'm getting completely fucked. Oh, we could sell these now. What, can we sell Sky Ruin? Okay. We'll do this really, really fast. No, not Kugane. Never mind. Let's finish this, and I'll sell all this junk. You have to wait 2 patches to sell extreme weapons, which is why I don't really farm extreme weapons after the first couple. All right. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulial a while. We believe in you, Galulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Isn't that guy a blessed sibling on the left? You blame me? Lamati, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would say the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Koana, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean that everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Yeah, people specifically who wanted it. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. But that love is the foundation of her rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully understand the workings of the key or reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, who's from the bottom of my heart. Sure, come and visit us again in Tulial. You'll always be welcome here. Yes. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to complete a comprehensive history of Tulial, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. I wonder exactly where he's going off to. This dude's gonna end up in Maricidia. Praxis Park. Dude, it's been long enough. Free. Actually free. Think I'm spending money? I actually have to teleport back there, so yeah, I am. Actually, I'm not that slick. I will have to spend money to teleport back, because that's where the Alliance raid starts. This was actually one of the longer story patches, for sure. This was like almost 5 hours of straight story. No joke. Remember when these things used to be like 2 hours and we're done? You're here. You're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must now join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause of some consternation, and make smooth introductions where the silence will provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass since you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Yes, seems very fitting. I hope from such a place our prayers might be heard, and wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. She said it! You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. What are my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time on your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. Now that I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Yes. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. I really want to know where he was going to transfer himself to. Promise of tomorrow. I guess I could just redeem the rest of these Moogle tomes since I fucked up and I'm too short, of course. Oh, that was close. Thank God for fiber optic.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I put into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Choking at the finish line. I'm very familiar with seeing this happen.
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics. detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears our prized
Winter. I wonder where exactly he is. Alright, well, see you in 7.4.
If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key?
That's a good point. What's the point of going to heaven if you can't stay there forever? It's a genuine question. Alright, well, fortunately I don't have to sit through that again. Alright, here's what we do. We go to throw money at the poor. And then I'm changing to warrior. In fact, I could do that in either order. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. If we're going to do an alliance raid, I'm not going in there and being at the mercy of my healers. That's not happening. Alright. Sky Ruin Index, Queen's Knight, Flat Brush. Wait, we can sell the Queen's Knight? Oh, perfect. We could sell the Queen's Knight bullshit. Thank you, because I don't care about any of it. And if I need it, I can farm it, which is, I don't need it. That's exactly why I'm not going to farm it. Queen's Knight, which means that we could also get rid of the Queen's Knight in here somewhere. Okay. I'll hold on to the Quetzali. I need to take all the materia out of the Queen's Knight shit. Queen's Knight Twin Fangs. I need that. Queen's Knight Scepter. The Book of Chivalry. Astrometer. Fuck. Dude, that's like all the weekly budget. Holy shit. Well, perfect. There you go. Okay. We need to take out augmented Quetzali Greatsword. I don't know. It might be Bis. I guess it's not. I guess none of the Quetzali weapons are Bis by definition. Especially since I didn't augment like half of them, but whatever. It is what it is. It's not a huge deal. The Dark Horse is definitely Bis for Uwu. No. Lesbian's Ultimate. Nice. My RNG has been so all over the place these last couple weeks, it's actually insane. So we just rolled 2 40% back to back and then failed 4 of them in total. Not the Dark Horse, not that. Or the Queen's Knight. Queen's Knight. Anything else? We actually don't have enough. If I give anything else, it's gonna spill over. I won't get the full reward. What is this, 500? Oh, that's 2,000, so we can only give 1. Can't do it while occupied. Whatever. There you go. Alright, that should be more than enough space for like a week. Literally just 1 week. That should be more than enough. And what I could do is I could also start to sort through some of the food I have in this tab. Like, some of this I'll probably never use. Like, what level even is this? This is like really low level. This is like dog shit. But I'll make sure I'm not throwing away something I care about. Like, sometimes I have to remember to put some of this on. The durability giraffe doesn't really matter, though. That's why I never really use it or care. Alright, whatever. That's more than enough inventory space. And there's still more Queen's Knight stuff I'll sell next week. Because I'm not going to sell it this week. I won't get any money for it. In fact, you can't even donate once you go over. The last item is free. Alright, where the fuck is it? Bright Bloom. Gee, I wonder if this is where it starts. Dreams of Paradise. Oh, yo, they give you a free Phoenix Down. That's hilarious. Your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Dawntrail. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jajad believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying that the threat of more of them could oppose to Tulialal. I should be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Taraljan Mamuk. I suggest speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jajad's whereabouts. Alright. What does he have? Wind up Edda. Perfect. He's right here. You must be whose? Bakul Jajad asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrive. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the echoes somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we should be on our way. Oh. Perfect. Ah, I love this teleport. Beautiful. I lied, it's over here, but that's still good enough. I mean, I would have preferred they just put an outpost here and they just put a crystal, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, see, that's the M6 mount. Or the M8 mount. It's a car. I'm gonna hate my life. I have to actually start progging this. It's gonna be great. After Sugar Ride, I have no faith in anyone ever. There you are. I'm afraid you missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Who's Bakul Jajad? We came as fast as we could. What the fuck are those things? 11 monsters. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Tavnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? No, we literally don't have orcs in almost any Final Fantasy game. That is very rare. That is, like, exceptionally rare. Okay. That answers it. Yeah, it seems we have our answer. But what is that? It's a letter penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Dawntrail. The choice is yours. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one. This one's rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner you can get reacquainted with my fists. I really need to tag Black Rage one day. Because I don't know shit about 11. We'll just have him give the full commentary, and then I'll reap all the benefits. Ah! No one tell him I said that, by the way. There are no benefits anyway. Thank you. Wait, you could always see people here? Maybe you could. I don't remember. I thought it was a private instance. Okay. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tyrol. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Cirilja. I will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback in my path to greatness, as you will all soon see. Come forth. I have no idea who this is. That was like a Kingdom Hearts character. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillard from 10,000 years ago. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh gods, he sounds like an Ascian! A what? You had ancients like the Zillard here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanot had an older brother. I can't imagine Cirilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanot. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, there's certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. With that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Cirilja, wait. Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? You've been over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electro. Oh, shit. Ah! But cool, Jaja. Playing hero in this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come, bring your all to bear that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall wait you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. I like that teleport. That's a cool teleport. Yeah, he'll be fine. Are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Cirilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I just can't leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we could ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanadiel. When you're duly prepared, just say the word and we'll be off. I'm eating more of that shit food, by the way, for sure. I'm just gonna use it all up. I was never gonna use it anyway. A second walk. Alright, sounds good to me. I have inventory space. Let's do it. I'm main tanking, by the way. No. I will need that later today anyway, so that's fine. All right, since we've already queued, I'm gonna step back up. And then I'm gonna feed my chocobo before I forget. And I need to finish the stupid fates. I just stopped. Basically, once I got the relic, I pretty much chilled for a bit. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of whatever. I'm burnt out. Here you go. Eat another one. I don't care. These things are basically free. Where are my Phoenix Downs? Ruinous Plume. No, this is Valagarmonda. Where are they? There you go. Cannot be used during certain duties. I actually have a couple of these on different retainers I'll pull out. So I actually have something like 695, but they're dirt cheap. So my only thing is, am I gonna have to write a macro for this? Because like I really don't, I guess, okay, if I can raise, I shouldn't have to worry about it. What I kind of hope that they add is like the ability to target someone and then like use Phoenix Down on their dead body, especially from like the party list. I feel like that would be very helpful, so I don't have to actually equip it, but I don't know how it works exactly. Definitely know that on pretty much anything that's not a healer, I need to have a Phoenix Down equipped, so I'll probably write some macro to do it. Use macro, I use item on target. I have to figure out how to use an item macro, because I don't think I ever use any. Yeah, I don't know. Last thing I want to do is have to fumble in my bag. The last time I did that, I'm pretty sure my heart rate shot up to like 120, 130. Because I almost died to whatever the snake guy is in Bajsha when I was doing the duel. I forget his name. Menenias. I almost died to Menenias because I had to fumble a fucking potion into my mouth to not die. That was the most insane shit I ever did. And that's how I have where is it? It's somewhere. That's how I have this thing. You have to do the duel successfully to get it. So I think you do it. You used to do it on a summoner. You could have done it on Red Mage, but you have to do it on summoner because you need to buff yourself with Searing Light. So that's the only reason I have the bike. Which, in my opinion, I like this mount a lot because I actually had to earn it. To this day, it's the mount. Wait, what? No, fuck. I still have Cutter's Cry enabled. Jeez. That's hilarious. Imagine if I got put into Cutter's Cry and I had to withdraw from it. That would be absolutely insanely bad luck. Alright. Since it's more than 30 minutes, which could mean anything, it could mean that the last group just left. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And I'm gonna get water. Now watch, it'll pop as soon as I step away, which will be absolutely hilarious. And I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. In any event, I'll put this up and then I'll be back. All right, I will say this, and this is not like out of annoyance or aggression, but I will let Dax know that I will be doing... What quest are we on? All right, so Dreams of Paradise is the first quest. Then there's 3 quests after this. So what time is it now? Like 2:30. By 4 p.m.-ish, I'm going to do M5S. Just letting you know. Maybe sooner, maybe later, depending on when I finish the new alliance raid. There you go. Gonna be another 8-hour stream day, boys. Seriously though, do we usually have patch streams that are this long? Oh, I guess I could get rid of this. Do we usually have patch streams that are this long? Not really. Most of the time we're done with patch streams and... Fuck, let me look. I have to fix this. I never fix this thing going... I have a lot of work to do. 90% of it could boil simply down to close tabs. Do what I need to do in each tab and close it. Alright, let's see. 7.1. Where was 7.1? No, that's not true. 7.1 was a 7.5 hour stream. November of last year. I don't even remember. Where's 7.2? I feel like 7.2 was shorter because I wanted to get out of here. No, 7.5. Never mind. What the fuck? Am I losing my... And obviously the main scenario in and of itself is like almost 60 hours, give or take. Yeah, one thing I started doing besides putting the dates in the title of each stream is also putting the actual patch number. Uh-oh, I froze Firefox. Hilarious. Amazing. Give it a minute. It's okay. It shouldn't crash. Okay. Yeah, I feel like putting patch numbers kind of helps a little more. Because I actually kind of know where the fuck, you know, everything is. We are on stream 101, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't really been doing a lot of playlist maintenance. So, that's something I need to keep up to date with. I need to start uploading footage that's already been done. I need to actually start uploading it. Okay. And much to... I know this will make Narg happy, but I do still have those Resident Evil 5 streams, and I need to finish that game so I could stop pushing them back. Same thing with Assassin's Creed. Just so I stop pushing them back, I need to fucking finish it and just play them. So I should just finish it and do it at some point. It depends what I want to do tomorrow, I guess, really. Oh, fuck. Wait, 4 days ago? Okay. Because it's kind of annoying to do the archive playlist when I constantly add and move streams back and forth. Because once a playlist gets over 100 videos, it has to reload it every time you move a video. And I'll be honest with you, I'm just getting annoyed having to move these videos constantly back and forth. That's completely my fault. So like that's my fault because I don't fucking play and stream shit. But yeah, it gets annoying that every time I have to wait for the page to reload. So like, I could have sworn I updated this Shadow stream. I'm gonna play that this weekend for sure. This weekend, I definitely have no obstacles to playing Shadows. Because I already updated my computer. I was nervous about that. I prepped it on Sunday. I spent all day yesterday making sure that the hard drive worked and I was gonna be able to get everything done. I had problems getting it, because a lot of the guides online are a little unclear. My operating system is not on my hard drive. It's not my HDD. It's on a, what do you call it, an M2. So yeah, I had to figure that out. Eventually, I just had to use disk partition, which is something I've used disk part a few times. Not very often, but you use it occasionally. I had to use disk part to set everything up. Seems to be working fine so far. Hopefully I don't have to do anything crazy. It at least works for now, and I got all the D drive attributions to work correctly, so I don't have to worry about that. That's like the best thing I have going for me, is I already sorted all this shit out a while ago. So I'll this weekend, I hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, etc., should be fine. Well, nothing crazy should happen. Let's see. I have to reschedule some of these, and then lastly we move the 14 stream up. And then what's today? Tuesday? What the fuck do I play Tuesday now? Is it Oblivion or is it Xenoblade? I don't even remember. It might be Oblivion. Maybe I'll play Oblivion. I don't know, because today is definitely a longer stream than normal. Usually Tuesday streams are only like 3 hours, maybe less. I can tell you right now, this is going at least till 7, maybe 8. So that's gonna take a while. So I don't know if I'll stream again tonight. I might not. I might just call it quits. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Everything else should be good. No, Oblivion streamed 6 days ago. It's out of order. Yeah, let me set the order of streams now, and then that's exactly what I'm gonna not fuck with anymore, because I shouldn't prep streams and then hide them forever, because it becomes annoying to move them around. There you go. Shadows. I changed the date in the title. I didn't change the actual date of the stream. There you go. And there's a bunch of shit I have to delete or I have to remove, and I'll get around to that eventually. I'm not going to do that today. I have until August 18th to move this. I'll just move it now. Okay. Perfect. Resistance. Okay. Schedule stream. Oblivion 15. Will I play this shit again tonight? Because if I get because I think Oblivion gets shit canned this week. Either something gets shit canned this week. I don't know what. Because I'm definitely or I play Oblivion or Xenoblade on Wednesday tomorrow. Maybe that's what we do. And then that way I don't have to move Avatar anywhere. Maybe I just don't give Avatar this week's slot and I give it to Oblivion. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. What day is it today? So it'll be the 6th. Because I'm not streaming again tonight. I already streamed 8 hours today. I can already tell. It's not happening. Okay. Give it a second. It has to do that. And as soon as I pick up the controller. Don't list it public, private, until it's time. Private. What time do I want to start? 9? 9. Watch, I'll be recording at 9. I need to play more Donkey Kong. I've been enjoying the shit out of Donkey Kong. I need to play more of it. So that's where I am with that. Let's see. Thursday is Xenoblade. Which will be the 7th of August. I'm gonna reserve Mondays for that. Okay. I think I have successfully navigated my way through this. I have not. I'm gonna move Avatar back to Wednesday on the week after next. Okay. Alright, I have successfully navigated my way through this. And postponed, like, everything. Because I know I'm not coming back, so that's fine. Okay. I think I'm done with everything I need to keep up with. Hey, look! Someone's riding on the bike! Yeah, you could buy that bike from Solution 9 at any point. I have it somewhere in here. Yeah, here we go. Air Wheeler Air A9. You could just buy it. This is the theme it plays, though, so that's why I never really use it. Like, it looks cool. It doesn't really have a good theme, so that's why I never use it. And that's why I pretty much exclusively use the Monowheel, because the Monowheel plays Give It All, which is just a really good song. I can't help myself. What can I say? I have no choice. I have to play it. Alright. Let's do... Might as well do some of my dailies, I guess, while I wait. No use sitting around. So we'll fly back and then we'll do some of the dailies. Of course, I only ever do Fisher. My absolute favorite class. Yeah, I made this macro intentionally annoyingly long. It's really funny. Just put a billion buffs on. Now I need to do PvP. Is this the Say quest? No. Okay. I hate Say quests because I have to type. I do not play on PC. I mean, I do, but I do not type. I don't play on keyboard. The less I have to do with keyboard, the better, honestly, at this point. Okay. I'll turn in the other ones. Catch a clump of odorous waterweed and waterweed fish. Okay. One of those is way up north. I think they're both way up north, actually. Yeah. So what we'll do is, without even looking, we're going to teleport to Ikbrax. I was wrong. It's actually down there. It's fine. There is one that's over to the water to the northwest. This one right here, the Garden of the Stars. It's fine. Okay. I really have to say again, it's nice that like you could actually use the mounts in this game. Imagine if they were like really anal about their copyright and like you just got content ID'd and fucking thrown into the abyss for streaming this game. That would be super brutal. I'm actually very glad that's not the case. I'm very grateful to Square for allowing me to actually use these mounts. I mean, if that's the case, then you'd just be fucked doing anything in this game. But obviously certain music, I guess you could argue, is like more content ideable than others. Like, no one's gonna listen to the Yachtel music when they could listen to Give It All. I'm not even saying this to like put a target on the back of the channels that upload the music. I'm just saying in general, you know, because that is something that happened with a lot of games I played. You try to play them and you just get content ID'd to hell, so it's like you can't even play the video game. Well, more like you can't stream it and record it. I already know that if I play GTA 6, it's going to be just fucked. Every single part I have to save and download separately. That's the one thing that YouTube really fucked me on, is a lot of those old videos that I uploaded and never archived are just forever lost. They're just doomed and they're gone. Or the audio has been completely butchered by YouTube's auto removal tool. So a lot of those old videos just sound bad, and they will always just sound bad, and they will never be improved or made better because YouTube butchered the video, and I don't have the original. See, nowadays, because I have the money in the storage, I keep the raw, I keep the edited, and then I wait till I have the YouTube the version downloaded, and then I delete the raw and the edited. Like, yeah, it means that I'm not exactly saving 1080p, but whatever, it is what it is. I'd rather have the original in some form. I can't keep the raws. Every raw recording I do is like 50 gigabytes for like an hour or two. It'd be way too fucking much. I would burn through space way too quickly. It's impossible. So that to me is fine. Like, there's just not really much you could do about it. The saved version is much better, or much smaller, like 1 to 2 gigabytes, depending on how long. Okay. Did I reach rank 8? No. That's all my fault too. Okay. We'll do our turn-ins, I guess. Okay. I actually have enough inventory space. Wow! Map printing essentials. All right. That's the one thing I like, is I could just do it with my mouse. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, let me check on this. There is a high likelihood we are going to have to wait a while. Probably not a lot of people doing this in the middle of the day. They'll all be on tonight doing it. Well, unfortunately for me, I won't be able to do it tonight. 1, for the stream, and 2, because I need the upgrade. So I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. It's no biggie. One thing that I have been doing, that I talk about a little bit, is I've been shiny hunting again in various games. So I actually, believe it or not, I started playing Pokemon Gold again, because why not? And I've been shiny hunting Caterpie in Gold. Now, shiny hunting in Gen 2 is a little bit different. I'm doing the 1 in 64 Ditto, shiny Ditto exploit. I've explained it before, but these old generations are held together with duct tape. So what you can do is you can go into Gen 2, play forward normally until you get the shiny Gyarados at the Lake of Rage. Obviously you catch it, you go to Blackthorn City, you delete every move off of it that is not, you basically delete every move off of it, and you leave the only move that it knows is Mimic. That might require a back and forth trip from Gen 1 to from Gen 2 to Gen 1 to teach it Mimic, then back to Gen 2 to delete every move it knows, then back to Gen 1. And then what you do is you go to Cinnabar Island, because there are no shinies in Gen 1, but the code and the data for a shiny Pokemon exists in Gen 1. So what you can do, is you basically have a Gyarados get into a fight with a Ditto. You have the Ditto transform into you, then you mimic it. I forget what happens, who goes first. I think you mimic transform, and then it mimics transform. No, sorry. So you become the Ditto, and then the Ditto copies your stats. I'm not really sure on the technicals about it, but basically what happens is that you could legitimately get infinite shiny Dittos by doing this method. Now, normally that doesn't mean shit. Normally infinite shiny Dittos is just like a cool little thing, and then that's whatever. But the reason why it's important, and the reason why it's you know, whatever, is because these shiny Dittos, because of the way IVs determine shininess, they're actually not even called IVs in Gen 2, they're called DVs. But the way DVs determine shininess in Gen 2, a shiny Ditto bred with any Pokemon has a 1 in 64 chance of becoming shiny. 1 in 64 odds is great. The only downside to this is that and I can't stress this enough, you have to hatch the eggs, and eggs are very slow to hatch in this game. Mostly because of the low movement speed, also because there's no flame body or anything. So a lot of these Pokemon that I've been shiny hunting, like I actually have a shiny Larvitar in Gold. I just never ported it because I never brought Pokemon home. Yes, I want it. Thank you. So I actually have a shiny whatever. But that's the thing, is that you have to have Pokemon, or you have to be willing to hatch it. And remember, hatching, you know, certain Pokemon takes forever. Some eggs, not every egg takes the same amount of steps. It's certainly not like it is in Gen 9, where like basically the amount of steps you take is insane, especially since you're always mounted in that game. So that's one of the things I actually like, is I have everything I need. I can just infinitely shiny hunt as much as I want, as much as I'm willing to. And I don't want to say it's guaranteed, it is still 1 in 64. Like, you still have to roll that really like 1 in something chance, but 1 in something chance is a lot. I shouldn't even, oh fuck, shit, it failed immediately. Well, good thing I have enough inventory space. I was not paying attention, they had me fucked up, dude. And that's why it's kind of a meme. It's kind of a myth. Everyone piled in all at the exact same time. But yeah, 1 in whatever is pretty good, especially when it comes to Pokemon that are hard to shiny hunt or Poke Radar or don't exist in Arceus, which is a lot of Pokemon, let's be fair, right? Arceus has a couple here and there, but you know, so. Sandoria, the second walk. What mask was that? Oh, freaking honey, whatever. Probably gonna need 2. Doesn't matter. Just eat both. What mask was that person wearing behind me?
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
You're voiced? Oh shit. Ah. I'm not blowing anything. I am taking it easy. Poison Hand Nadgad. Oh, we're going this way. Hilarious. Okay, well, he's not voiced on everything, but I'm more surprised that he's voice acted. What? He's not voice acted in anything else.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Yeah, look at that, see? You can turn that off. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe I'll turn it off. We'll see. I don't know. It could be helpful. I like that they give you the option to turn off some of these new things, because Lord knows, sometimes I don't want them. Nothing personal. Like, I don't care much for chat bubbles. To me, that's just clouding up. Even when I played WoW, I thought that chat bubbles just cloud up the fucking screen. And like, they're cool and all, and like, you know, I tolerate them in Warcraft. I don't even know if you could turn it off, but I never liked them like them, you know? Okay. Another Canopus enjoyer.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Horlay's Peak.
This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
What the fuck is this? Faith-bound Kirin? How the fuck does this look like Kirin? What weird game have you all been playing?
By the gods, it's Kirin.
What the fuck?
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Synchronized strike. How? Okay. He tells them what to do. I got it. So are they still gonna go front to back? Yes. He's here with me, what the fuck? Yeah, remember these things?
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Nah, they're fucked. Who?
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your
Summon
might.
Shijin.
Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Stonega.
Will you overcome my trial?
Striking right. Oh, that's big. And that hurts.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Okay. Oh, he goes to the next in the sequence. Okay. Which means it's an in. Yeah, okay. I got it. Kinda. Maybe. Totally.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
No! Don't leave! There. I'm in here. I don't know what's happening. We have to form a holy trinity of fucking tank shit. Yes! Ah!
There is no escape.
I'm not popping anything else.
Know your place.
Know yours.
I must thank you, mortals.
Helm of Maiming.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
Look at this
Keep up
shit.
the good work.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyway. The Juno Armada, but what is there to gain from recreating this battle? PTSD flashback, someone says, so this must have been like a big thing in 11.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Gulp! It's who?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
I'm terrified. What crazy shit are they gonna make me do?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Now pressing onward doesn't do anything. I think it's going to be a double fight next then. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Over here? But it would appear I've landed on the wrong airship. Yeah, thanks.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Sure. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with both of them? Omega the One, Ultima the Feared. Alright. Omega looking different, yeah. He's been on crack all these fucking years. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. He does the same shit as larboard starboard. Okay. Tractor beam. You know, maybe I should focus target the other one. That would be something good. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, fuck. Ah! What the fuck? I'm surprised Omega and Alexander never team up. Seriously, what the fuck happened in 11? This is like one of the greatest mysteries of all time to me. What is going on in this game? And why did I not? I know why I didn't play it. Ridiculous. It's gonna... Oh shit, it's angles! How wide is this gonna be? Can I keep up time? Oh fuck, well no. The answer's no. What? Oh, they don't show you the bait AoE the whole time. Look at that. What? Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Fuck it. That's not gonna kill me. Whee! Made a calculated risk. Ah! Okay, you have time to do it. You don't have to rush it like I did. What the fuck? Citadel Buster. Oh! What in the fuck was that? And the sad part is I could have survived it if I knew it was coming. I could have mitigated the fuck out of it. That's hilarious. No, please don't pull me the fuck off. Okay, we're fine. You gotta be like, oh, you could maintain, you could do it up, you could be up here. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. How much is this gonna hurt? Okay, not at all. I like how that's what doesn't hurt. Wow. Never mind. There were 4. What the fuck are they doing? I could barely even read that. I'll be honest. I'm glad it appears over the effects, but I could barely read it. I'm just trained to not look at that type of shit. I look at the enmity list and I look at... Oh, Lord. I don't look at that. It's not terrible. It's just, it's not really going to help me that much. Tractor. Alright, they have a shared health pool. Oh my god, a 1 on my first roll, dude. Fuck, man. Like, you're actually killing me, dude. A 1 on my first roll in this. A 1. Unreal. Kufim. The legendary spell speed scouting gloves? Wait, for real? Oh, that's a mistake. Holy shit. They fucked that one up. What the hell? They gave scouting gloves spell speed. That's a mistake. Yeah, that's an error. That's gonna be hot fixed for sure. I can tell you right now that's getting hot fixed. 10,000%. What the fuck? That's so funny. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, what? What? Yeah, that's a mistake. They put the wrong speed on it. Oh, that's funny. That's getting hot fixed. I can tell you right now, that's getting fixed. Shout out to all the ninjas who... Wait, did I roll on it? Fuck, I passed. All right, get a good look at this, because you'll never see this again. Yoshi P is gonna personally make sure that this never happens again, by the way. Yeah, I'm a ninja. I can't wait to get gloves from the new alliance raid. Says like no one anyway, but whatever, fuck it. Oh yeah, how about some how about fucking spell speed scouting?
You shall find me at the summit.
Sweet. Jesus fucking Christ, it's real. What? It is lol? I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, the spell speed. Yeah, it's real. It's a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely getting fixed. I can tell you right now, that's not intended. All right, anyway.
Come, show me what your kind can do.
I want to thank everyone for waiting until my my weakness fell off. Much appreciated. That's not at all why they waited, but I'll take it. Okay, I wasn't looking. What?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
What was that? Earth? I can't tell. Earth and then fire. Who the fuck knows what that's gonna become? You get away from the two he just drank? Yep. I love this guy. What? Yo, when was the last time we had a boss use all 6 elements? Lacus Latour.
Once more, shall we?
No, you don't have to go that far. Okay.
Kneel.
We're gonna get pushed.
The glory of the Zalat.
What is going on? This is why I love Alliance raids, because just so much shit is happening. You have no idea what to do. Behind him? Yep. Oh lord.
Accept your fate.
To me, my Dark Knight brethren.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
I really need that channel that takes all the voice lines to come back, man. You are so missed, you don't even know who the fuck I am. Uh-oh. The Chaos Emeralds?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
I can't see shit.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay, water. Get away from earth. Get away from ice.
Tremble!
Oop.
Disappear.
It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of people.
Kneel!
Yep, it's a knockback. Oh, that's devastating. Holy shit. Arm's length exclusively for that.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Ice, fire, and earth. Ice, fire, and earth. Meaning that there's really only, what, one safe spot? Maybe that little sliver over there might also be safe.
Accept your fate. I thank you for this amusement.
Oh, you have to be way faster. Earth and water. This is ice.
Insolent fool.
I missed the window to spread that shit. Whatever. Oh.
Be gone.
I'm gonna cancel this. God damn. No, dude, come on. I should have homed that.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
I shouldn't have even stacked. I don't even know why I did. They are not rezzing us, bro. I don't even know if they have MP. There is one person. Oh, Lord. Wait, why the hell did we lose LB3? Oh, well, someone's dead, regardless. What, they just release? Yeah, that's fair.
The will of the crystal. How could I be?
Oops. Well, I cut off the voice line, but yeah, there's no point. Yeah.
Return to the. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
What the fuck? What is this fucking teleportation device?
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
You know what it is? It changes. That's why. Because the arena moves. God damn. Okay. We'll do this and I'll roll. Very nice. What the hell is this place? Watch, someone's gonna pull. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Narc.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Who made Chucky into a boss? All right, let me take this. What is it, the boots? They're terrible. I'm good, bro. What does this look like? Yeah. I might not roll on anything. Honestly, it ain't a big deal. All right. Missing one dude. I think he's here. I think he's loading. Ah! Here we go.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Bro, can you not do this? Like, what the fuck? I have to. This is like the third or fourth fight this tier. I have to fucking pre-pop mid. And if you don't know, you just don't know. What the fuck is this? That's an inn, okay. Thanks.
Be gone. Round and round they go.
And out. Yeah, it's not a big out.
Let's try this.
Oh, he's pulling the Kefka. Sleepga.
My javelin pierces all.
Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varnadil. I'm well aware of that.
I'm aware I'm an illusion. Oh, shit. Could you not? I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
That means that this is actually safe. He's doing some Athena shit.
All pales before our brilliance.
Why me? That's funny. Dude, Alliance raids are some of my favorite content in the game. They do some crazy shit in these.
Perhaps
and no one knows what the hell they're doing. Nah, that's not gonna hurt. I did die to one of those earlier though, so maybe I shouldn't play around with that.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Right? I'm not losing my mind. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that hurts.
Pierces all.
I find it to be very movement heavy, but it's not like it's some crazy mechanics. Like this is pretty reliable. This is in, right? Yeah. See, look how nice this is. It's just a lot of shit to dodge all at once. Ultra Instinct.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Oh shit. Fortunately, I don't have to do any of these other mechanics. This is nice. Wait, no. Oh, there was no way to keep full uptime there. Okay, so he can do impossible uptime mechanics. That sucks.
Let's try this.
Oh my god. Not the fucking healers, please. Please be able to move. This is out. And then left. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be a 0 uptime mechanic in there somewhere. Oh, brother. Where art thou? What the fuck happens in 11? I feel like by the end of this, I'm still going to be confused by what the fuck is happening in Final Fantasy 11. Seriously. Alright, so I have to pick one of these fights to get really, really good on. Just like I was really good on Archangels and I was top, I think it was 50 in the world at one point. I need to get really, really good at one of these fights. All right, anyway, yes, yes, yes. Look at these rolls. Look at these back-to-back gutter rolls, dude. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Everything's good. We're good. We're square. This dropped again. Now, I could still get cucked on that, though. Don't get too happy. I know better. Maiming. I don't need that. Slops of cat. Fuck it. We don't even have any casters, so if no one else rolls on it, I get it. Everything else, I don't care. I'll probably just run it again with Ash or someone. All right. Can we pray that I don't lose to a 98 or a fucking 99 on this, maybe? That would be, like, insanely good luck. I quit this fucking game. I quit. That's insanely bad luck. How the fuck do they manage this? Like, every fucking time. Like, I don't understand. Like, I roll a 97. There's only 23 other possible rolls in this entire alliance. Oh, you lose. 98. What are you talking about? What are the odds of that? This stupid fucking music, man. God damn, I hate this fucking game. My luck is so bad, man. What was even the winning roll? I'm gonna look. What the fuck was the winning roll? I'm so angry. I didn't win any of the music score. I won 1. I'm never gonna find it. There's a lot of shit that drops at that alliance. Oh, fuck. Unbelievable. I don't care about the card. I'll have 50 of those cards by the time I'm done. Who gives a shit about the cards? You roll neat on a 97. Someone rolled a 96. Someone rolled a 92. This motherfucker beats me on a 98. I'm so angry. I beat this other dude on a 97. That would have been my story of the day. Oh, it finally happened. I finally am the guy winning by 1. Even when I win against the winner by 1, I still lose by 1. Fuck, whatever, dude. I'll get it eventually. It's just annoying. It's just stupid. What does Prish have to say, dude? I'm already cooked. Let's get this shit over with so I could go die to Dancing Green and get PvP'd by some melee that doesn't read fucking quarter and eighth correctly. I don't know where he went. Maybe he's dead. I don't know. Didn't we lose him? He was on one of the airships. Hello, Haruna. Dax is here. He will be. Unbelievable. Just getting cucked by one on a roll is insane. I don't care how many people are in it. There would need to be 50 people in an alliance before I feel that that's like a safe bet. Like, that's how fucked up it is. Like, 50 people would need to be there because you can't roll the same number as someone else. So it's first come, first serve. So if you are the first person to roll on an item, you roll a 99, well, okay, that's an instant win. Because no one else can roll a 99. There's no playoff. You just win. So if I roll a 75, that's it. No one else can roll a 75. It's locked out for good. It's done. Right? Similarly, if you roll a 1, well, you're guaranteed to lose unless everyone can't roll or passes. Or rolls greed if you roll need. That's how it works. It's dumb. So technically, you screw yourself if you wait. Because if you wait, you could have maybe rolled that number, and you won't be able to roll it because someone else took it. Maybe they determine it differently, but that's how I look at it. Your best bet is just to roll as soon as you can. How's the new raid? I like it. It's good. It's good. It's not as mechanically complex as some. I mean, once you do Sugar Riot, and fucking M7 and Savage, everything else doesn't feel that complex. That's the thing. Like, you get desensitized running Sugar Riot a billion times over. You don't, like, that's why I know Alliance raids are never going to be on the same level as stressing, because they can't be, right? By definition, they can't be. But it's good. I like it. I don't know any of the 11 references, so I don't know. I'm just more mad I lost a fucking 98. Or lost to a 98 on a 97, dude. No, put this shit away. I don't... No! Fuck! I was stuck in the stupid thing. Alright, he's here. No, stop! Dude, what is... My chat log is being really sticky right now. The voice says it's true and the two of us are indeed echoes. Any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Here's a phoenix down for your troubles, asshole. Perhaps the human venture is new knowledge to share with you. Northward. Until Surreal Jaw makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands, but enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolol for now? I'll meet you all at Bright Plume Post. Yeah, they can't make them. It's supposed to be a raid that anyone can hop in and do, and moreover, and I'm not saying this to shit on anyone, no, they did update Juno that you could see other people. That was an update, I think, like a while ago, right? They did change it so you could see other players in Juno. I'm not losing my mind. That was an update. Oh yeah, Orborn was stressful until Shadowbringers. I think it was 5.4. They nerfed the fuck out of Thunder God. They nerfed Thunder God so fucking insanely. I feel like Thunder God should get a redo. He should get his own trial. And look, I liked it. I think I might have streamed it, actually. Did I stream my first Orborn run? We were almost out of time. That's how much we wiped to Thunder God. We had like 12 minutes on the timer when we were killing Ultima. We almost didn't have enough time to finish it. Hello, Raiden. So yes, that is true. On launch, Ultima was insane. Ultima was crazy on launch. That is true. But yeah, is this harder than, Myths of the Realm? Absolutely. Myths of the Realm was probably, I'd say, next to Crystal Tower, which just never got adjusted for real difficulty. It was more of a gear difficulty than a mechanic difficulty. Myths of the Realm is definitely the easiest after ARR in total, right? I mean, I could rank all these on difficulty, I'll be honest with you. But I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. All right, I don't know if I want to spend this because I need to listen to what the music actually is. So I'll probably hold on to it, and then I'll going back through it again, I'll really make sure I know what I'm listening for. Because right now there's no reason for me to buy it. I don't even know, so. But yeah, it needs to be a raid that everyone can get carried through if they need to. That's usually how it works, and that's fine. I get it, right? Not everything needs to be Savage difficulty, but they are upping the ante in that regard, and I think that is something that you have to give them credit for, is that a lot of this, like, we even had some party wipes there. Like, a lot of this is hard for the average person. Again, if you've played Savage and cleared any amount of Savage, it doesn't seem hard, but when you're someone who barely even understands things like uptime and pushing buttons in the correct order, anything could be hard. The minute you ask them to do things like move and act, a lot of people can't do that. Not in an efficient manner, at least. After those orcs and everything else Surreal threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were you two up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Dawntrail. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yakhoi, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind, trolls are a hostile sort given to looting and plundering and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Surrealjaw, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria inside the Dome of Dawntrail. The Dome? They said we need some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things. As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go there and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process. If we mention they're to accompany who's. Absolutely. Expedite. We're going right through. Perfect. Alliance raids will never be hard again. Hard Alliance type raids will be in the Basha-like content, and I think that's fine. Although I don't know. Again, I think that what we have here for the average person is absolutely a non-stop death simulator. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's... I think that the problem is that you have a very high skill difficulty group of players and then a very low skill group of players, and it's hard to meet in the middle on most content. That's why I like the Phoenix down change, because if nothing else, I could res the healer and we could keep fighting. And it's once every 6 minutes, so it's not like we just infinitely res them every minute and then we clear anyway. It's once every 6 minutes, I get to bail us out. Or whoever's alive. If it's, let's say I fuck up, it could happen. Landsguard, no trouble rating passes for the both of you. So soon, gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. We should stop in Sheshinawezi Springs, catch our breath, and shore up on supplies. I'll show them the way there. Still better than the WoW raid finder difficulty. I'm unfamiliar with WoW raid difficulty. I haven't really raided in WoW in many years. Pretty much since I started playing this game, mostly full time. So I wouldn't know. But WoW heroics are basically nothing. That's the thing that just doesn't feel that fulfilling to me, is that like every fight in this game has some major mechanic you play around. Even if it's like something you've kind of seen before, there's usually like a twist on it or something. Which is why, like I can't even think of a single fight in this game that is just as straightforward as beat up on the fucking boss. They removed it. It was Cape Westwind. They removed him. He's gone. Even Sastasha is teaching you how to do things in order. So... Low skill is all telegraph moves with lines and glows. High skill is all glows and movement. You get 0 lines in high skill before the cast. Yeah, like stuff just kind of happens and you have to watch the boss's movements. I guess is kind of what he's saying a little bit. And I get that. That's why, I don't know. After Sugar Riot, you can't convince me, bro. Sugar Riot has completely broken my faith in this entire... Again, I was broken after War's Harvest, and I'm definitely broken after Sugar Riot, so I'm never going to recover from this. I'm already going to just be annoyed perpetually. I'll give her my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we could help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. Scorla. That's not an I, right? No, Scoria, yeah. She's an Eldite like me with long red hair. I got something on my fucking monitor right where that I is, which is really funny. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tulialol, so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride the Ronik, and before I knew it, she'd wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? I do it all the time. Does she still have her actual fists, or did we break that? I have no idea. Please do be careful out there. Bakul Jaja, let's get going. People complain Dawntrail was too easy, or Dawntrail was too easy, content was easy. Here's Sugarite, have fun. It's the community's fault entirely for complaining about not hard enough content. You know, they actually would have made this tier harder. They wanted to have the front back for Arcady Night Fever on Arcady Night 1. So they actually were going to make the Savage fight harder. Every Savage fight, they started with harder mechanics, and then they turned it down. And you see how much of a wall Sugar Riot is. This is the second, maybe the third patch with AoE buffs to pretty much every class that's not Viper and Picto. Like, literally, almost every class has gotten a buff to AoE because of how ridiculous the ad phase is and how much of a wall it is. They have buffed pretty much every single class. But I mean, like, you're never going to satisfy the ultimate clearers. Like, they're just on another level of skill entirely. They might as well be on another planet. No, Picto has been nerfed multiple times over. It's strong, but like every class is strong if you know how to play it. You almost don't even need gear half the time. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, if you know how and when to do your stuff, then gear only serves to help you get like a better parse. Like, there's a point, namely when you get like 750 in this case, there's a point where you just have enough gear to do the entire tier. Now obviously every point matters, especially every point on your left, but that's pretty much how it mostly goes. You don't need a ton of gear. It's just that Viper just does too much and it doesn't really have a lot of cleave. Yeah, Sugar Riot stops being fun. Sugar Riot stops being fun when it's not free after the ad phase. And like, I'm not saying it should be free, but wiping on lava isn't even something I did with the group I cleared with. We had 3 pulls after we got past ads reliably, like once or twice, and then we cleared. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And this is with people who, like, I think only one of them maybe had cleared. So we had a full party of people who, no, I did it on stream. Did anyone on that stream, did they clear? I think almost everyone in that party was clearing for the first time. So we have a whole party of people who obviously studied. We knew our mechanics. We knew everything. We get past Sugar Riot, or we get past ads. We cleared the fight like an hour later. It was done. And then meanwhile, I have people with babyface gear doing the most silly mistakes. And yeah, you know, it is what it is. I make stupid mistakes, right? I'm not used to doing Yan tanking and getting past ad phase on a Yan tank. So I died. Yeah, I shouldn't have. It didn't cost us the run. It just cost me my blue. I would have gotten a fucking blue if I didn't die. Would you believe that? On a class I don't even play in that fight. But whatever, I'm not even trying to humble brag. I fucked up, I died. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't throw myself into the wall. And like, ultimately, as like within an hour of me wiping that way, it became a funny memory instantly. But in the moment, I was kind of pissed. In case the 13-minute rant about the American education system didn't clue you in, I was immediately pissed almost instantly, so. I meant strong as in rotation brain dead. Picto has damage output with easy rotation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Warrior is that easy, or I don't think Picto is that easy, but maybe it's just because I don't practice with it. Like, for me, the easiest caster is obviously Summoner. Summoner is very easy to do. And I don't hate that. I don't think that every class has to be insanely, ridiculously complicated. I would prefer if they didn't remove Summoner Res. They keep talking about it, and I would like them to just never do it. And I think that they should just leave it as is. What is it from the, for whom the verse is sung? Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. Yes. I like the story more this time. I thought this was a good point 3. Easiest rotation, Dragoon. Are you serious? When Viper exists right there, you're gonna say Dragoon? And Samurai? crazy. Like, Viper is right there. I mastered the Viper opener in literally one attempt. Look, that doesn't mean that the class is easy, right? I can't do Savage on it. Maybe I could probably do it. But, you know, like, Viper is a class like Warrior. You just can never fuck up a single GCD ever if you want to get a purple. Because it's so hyper-optimized and so widely played. You have to be perfect. Because otherwise, every little mistake, you're just going to drop probably a single color grade. And shit has to die perfectly so you're not using suboptimal moves. Me, I know I'm never going to get a good run on Sugar Riot. Because you have to have things die perfectly, that if you've started your single target, you don't waste it by breaking it. And if you're AoEing, you never drop below the optimal AoE amount. So I'm not even going to bother. It's impossible. Alright, so she wanted to think about things. Sorry, I talked all over this quest line. Yes. Having to struggle with the not-so-friendly targeting system in FF is not fun. I think it's less the targeting system. I mean, I don't know. Did my game freeze? No, she's just standing really still. The wind... Okay, the wind stopped. I thought something happened. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Omia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Olmio the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the I keep reading Tasmanian. The Tabnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she always dreamed. Good for her. What if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know, and now there are even folk from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what will make your song special, and I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Yes. No, I can understand what Harun is saying. When you're in Sugar Riot and you have to kick the Jabberwock and there's 4 moves around you and maybe Sugar Riot, it can, like, I actually fumbled a kick the other day. I think Haruna might have been there. I fumbled a kick and Black Rage was like, dude, where's the kick? And I'm like, oh fuck, I got us all killed. Yeah, sometimes it could be fumbling. It could be a little hard, especially if you're on controller. You have to get really good with microing on controller. Well, we need more control action bars that you can access. I've said that for a while. I need that for healers, because I'm not targeting for essential dignity. That's stupid. It's good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you, but after we finish moving to Tuliolol, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I could hardly wait. I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said, so you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Yeah, she's dead. Never coming back. Right, of course. We better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope.
For whom the verse is sung.
Apocalypse nigh. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the Dome. We could take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Let's get going. I will get back into FFXIV next. Why did I say it like that? I'll get back into 14 next week. Haven't played for months. Well, you have a lot to catch up on. Me, I need to stop being lazy. Here's what happens, and I said this earlier, I'll say it again since new people are here. I beat Sugar Riot for the week. I want to stop playing the game. Like, every week, this is how I feel. Oh, I'll do M7. You know, it's Friday because I wait till Thursday to clear, blah, blah, blah. Right? Okay. I'm ready to try Sugar Riot. And I have the worst experience of my raiding career. And then I'm like, I fucking hate this. I'm taking a break. I'll maybe do it Sunday. Because I already forgot to do PvP. So I'm already fucked, right? Like, I don't play this game enough. People say this is the only game I play. I don't play it enough to do the things I need to do. So, yeah, Donkey Kong's fire, by the way. There should be a Donkey Kong video that just went live. Well, I say just. What time is it? Like 4 in the afternoon? Literally 4. What the fuck are people talking about? And then they have a WoW patch. What, tomorrow? When does the WoW patch come out? I'm behind on WoW. I haven't even done Rise of the Undermine or whatever the fuck they're talking about. I haven't even done any of it. Anything after War Within base, I haven't done. I haven't geared up. I stopped doing delves. I just feel like WoW content just feels empty. I don't know, like, I tried to do a little bit of War Within. For starters, I have to play one class exclusively. Like, I really think that's a huge part of why I like this game, is because I could go into Sugar Riot, play Warrior, play Paladin, or not, never play Paladin, fuck that. Play Warrior, play Gunbreaker, right? I could just pop in a roulette, pick what DPS I want to play for each roulette every day. It just keeps me more stimulated. I don't get bored as much when I actually have to play the class I'm forced to, or I say I will. Like, I know I'm going to play Warrior tonight. Okay, I'm not going to be bored because I don't have to spend all day on my fucking Warrior. You know, I could do other stuff. Fortunately, I just like Warrior. I don't, but it's whatever. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's, why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss Omia, don't you? Oh, you guys missed it. They've bugged out a pair of scouting gloves. They have spell speed on it by accident. You guys missed it. Yeah, there's a pair of scouting gloves that drop in the Alliance raid. They currently give spell speed erroneously. That's gonna get fixed. I know it is. I mean, it's already a speed stat. It's already kind of garbage. On Ninja or Viper of all things, useless. But it's actually hilarious. I should have rolled on it. I didn't realize it. I would have rolled on it. I didn't realize it, but I took a picture of it. It's somewhere. I don't know where my picture folder is. I was listening to Scoria sing reminding me of Omia and Home. Spell speed ninja. It makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vanadil? I have no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place do I have in Vanadil when the real push is already there? Just when I think I put it out of my mind, I think of Camlanot and Eld Nark. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind that we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I have an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. And you're right, you're right. I guess we'll find our own place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're fake. Ah! Crashing out in style. In fact, let me see. That's a Reddit post. If I really cared about Reddit karma, I'd already be running to the FFXIV Reddit to fucking post the ninjutsu spell gloves. I'm sure they have it somewhere on here. Yes, they do. Literally, someone here, Sleeping Fish OCE. Raid gloves for scouting have spell speed. Well done, quality control. They'll get it. That's gonna get hot fixed. That's funny though. They glitched out an item. The game is doomed. It's not even glitched, it's just the wrong thing. Ironically, if we had fending gloves with spell speed, you could use it for unmend and paladin. You must be the one Shield told me about. I'm Kikwazani, one of the Electrope engineers. So what was it you want to discuss? Yeah, here. I'll link this in the raid channel. There you go. I'll spoiler it. One of the raid items is glitched, or rather has the wrong stat ATM. Lol. There you go. Alright, it posted as a spoiler. Very good. Okay. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. Mamulja magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. I mean, of course, you're alive. Technically, maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, if we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. And it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Jacques Terral. Hope to see you around. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all, to defeat Cirilja, and God's will and secure means of persisting without his magics. Stand by you every step of the way. Okay. I can't believe we got the random drop to see that too. That's crazy. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Jabal Tea for tacos. I can't say that. There's so much in Tuliyal they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. Suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Okay. Alright. Just making sure it's nothing pressing. And then we'll rope in Dax real quick here in a minute. You know, it's funny, I was talking about Pokemon earlier, and now we have this item. Dude, fucking Pokemon, you still can't import Spinda, by the way. They never patched it. They're not gonna patch it until Spinda's in another game, which who knows how fucking long that could be. That could be literally ZA. It could be 2 years from now when Gen 10 comes out. It could be even further away than that, because they don't put all the Pokemon in games anymore. So who even fucking knows? Like, Spinda could be a glitch Pokemon, just like Furfro couldn't be obtained and moved and shit, you know? Who even knows, man? But Cool Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Surreal Ja's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Surreal Ja to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Till next time, take care. Who knows when that's going to be? Literally going to be in March or April. Somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Obviously, he's gonna pull the strings, of course. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought I'm a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alzal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. What an evil dick. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. But Cool Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Alright, see you in April. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Alright. Because I'm getting hungry, let's get this shit over with. I'm gonna go connect with this dude. Where is he? He's just adding me. Oh. They're gonna do it now? Brother, I thought you were doing it tomorrow.
No, 12 got on, so we get to do it today.
Alright, I mean, I'll do it again. I got outrolled on the minion by a 1 after outrolling the other person on a 1, so I hate everything. It's great.
Understood. Probably after this, we're gonna do
we have
start
to.
the main story.
Oh, no. You're not gonna do Dancing Green?
Oh, we are. We're gonna, like I said, start the main story, and then when we need to, before that, we'll hop off, do Dancing Green, and then...
Oh, I kind of want to be done early, because I gotta eat. I've been up since 9:30. I'm about to push 7 hours, baby.
If that's the case, I've been up longer.
Okay, well, I know it wasn't a contest. I just want to get this fucking thing done.
Understood.
Alright. Invite me if you will.
Yes, would you mind if we... okay. Well, yeah, we'll do this first, and then we'll run in.
Get your invite going.
Yeah, I will.
I'm gonna run around and look, but we're duty ready, so.
Did you see what I posted in the raid Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking spell speed ninja gloves is crazy, dude.
It's fine. It's the first time they've ever messed
No,
up
you
stuff
don't
like that.
understand. The game is doomed, Dax. I don't know what you're talking about. No other game ever that has survived has had a glitched item or a glitched gun or a glitched level or a glitched mission or a glitched reward or a glitched title. Never happened, Dax. It's never occurred, ever. In a million years,
Never.
of course.
Never.
There wasn't a bug in fucking Destiny 1 where if you accepted a mission, you it would put the item in a slot that you couldn't ever access, and then they had to hard patch the game to change it because people were bugging out. It's the Elder Cipher glitch, by the way. That didn't happen. It was made up. We just trolled Destiny. We trolled Bungie. Obviously. No other, and that's off the top of my head.
No other MMO, especially WoW.
Yeah, no other MMO ever has ever glitched out, but fuck MMOs, right? Like I just talk about everything else. No, it's never happened, dude.
Yeah, no.
Good
Never.
lord. Unbelievable.
What are MMOs? They're a myth, right?
What happened, sorry?
MMOs are a complete myth, right?
Oh yeah, obviously. People just sub, but nobody actually plays. We're doing the raid? Yeah, we're doing the raid. The 24 man, not Dancing Green, not yet. Haruna's in chat. Yeah. All right, I won't say anything about this. Don't be on the stream if you guys are, because I'm unlocking the EX.
Spoilers coming, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
incoming.
Let's see, my short-term memory's awful anyway.
Haru's
So.
played 11, right?
Haru's done the what?
Haru's played Final Fantasy 11, right?
I have no idea. Maybe. I know he played WoW. What have you played, Haruna? Nay, he says nay. Sadly. So he's only played WoW. That's fine.
Did they also whip?
You're awful, dude. Maybe it's just because I haven't had anything to eat, but I could definitely feel the stress. Oh my lord. Like, just, I should probably get something to eat. But I do need to go back and roll for loot. Oh, I should upgrade something. What the hell am I doing?
I thought, yeah, I totally thought we were getting the what's it called series, the unlimited raid.
No, unlimited. Oh no. What the fuck? I think that was a glitch because I teleported. Holy shit.
Watch out.
Put me in, coach. Yo, Square, stop fucking around, dude.
Like, how dare they?
I'm not even talking to CPU 3. I could talk to the C-suite. Fuck off. Love me.
I forgot I have devil horns on. Oh yeah, the second walk.
Oh shit, he has the hysteria. Oh, we also need, don't forget to do your stupid wolf man. We don't have to do it today, but just don't forget, because I keep fucking forgetting and I'm tired of it. I'm gonna forget. It's gonna be Monday at 2 in the morning and I'll be like, oh fuck, did I do it?
Alright, so we're group A. Ooh, let's hope it's an extra pistol this time.
Alright, I'm gonna use this last bit of food I have. There you go. No one cares about honey dragon fruit.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Oh wow, we actually get to hear him.
More echoes.
I play a lot of MMOs, but not 11, Haruna says. Oh, good lord.
You guys are taking some damage.
I'm tired, man.
Wake up.
How? I'm tired.
First of the month.
What the fuck? That literally makes me want to sleep harder. Like, I am actually tired, dude. And that's the crazy part. I could see them hot fixing that shit tonight, if not patching it next week, for sure. That's right, those very vital spell speed, skill speed ninja gloves that every scouting needs. Bro, that gear is trash. You will never use skill speed on either of the scouting classes, bro. Maybe back when Ninja had dots. Maybe. Viper has no dots.
Oh, wow.
No one has dots.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place.
That's what we need to do. We need to bring back dots, dude.
We must
That
fight
was
our way
flappy.
through.
What? Why?
I already forget my dots. I already forget my dots enough. Ow.
I mean, it's so funny how people actually are saying, like, well, they removed dots. Like, I swear to God, dude, there is a psyop in this fucking community. Like, everyone hated dots, and then Endwalker got rid of like most of the dots in the game, and now they're like, actually, why the fuck did they get rid of dots? What are they, stupid? Fucking CPU 3 removing dots and upkeep abilities? I would crash out. I would crash out. Yeah, I would lose my fucking mind. If people told me for years, hey, we want everything to align better with Trick Attack, and then I did it, and then people are mad at me for doing it, I'd crash out. Like when you get shot down in Star Wars, that would be me. Spiraling.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Someone's gonna watch this and be like, wow, you did the Alliance raid twice in one stream? And I'll be like, yes. And?
What's your point?
Yeah, like what? I'm playing the content. Then if I don't play the content, people get mad. No winning. This is how I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a Kieran?
No, he's literally saying everything I said. Oh, he has a voice? Oh, that's a Kieran. Yeah, you and I are having the exact same lived experience. Multiple hours apart.
I am Kieran.
What the fuck happens in 11, dude? Holy shit, that's so funny. It talks.
Literally. Brought on. Oh.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
There's arms inside the. Ow. Okay, I see.
Do you see?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew we weren't done. Come on.
That looks like a get in front. Like a sweep the leg. That looks like a get away from the center. Oh. Just get away from him. Okay. Wow.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Yeah, why is it talking? It's so weird.
Oh, is who he summons different? Oh! Oh, hell nah!
The divine beasts. Have care.
Who he summons is different every time.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is hot, bro. This is that good shit.
Oh, okay. I
Comrade
just...
is down. Someone
Okay.
revive them.
I love this, by the way. Someone died. Get him up. Oh, this is crazy. This is actually run, Dax, run!
Double cast.
Oh shit!
Yo, he sweeps that shit. He does not give a fuck. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. What is going on in this raid? Yo, there might legitimately be 4 variations of this boss.
Oh, we're gonna have to run middle, aren't we?
That's crazy that it's different every time. Yeah, on my run, I got Suzaku.
Okay. Oh.
Which left? Okay. That
Yes.
Ow.
Remember, it's Stone Ga, not Stone Naga.
If you say that, you're just being racist.
Oh, what the fuck? All right, good.
That was really good.
But enough about my racist past. Let's talk more about my racist future.
Oh shit!
I've got you. As soon as I have enough mana to do it. 1 second. Oh no, everyone's dying. quit dying, everybody.
For daring to contend.
I have no mana whatsoever. I'm sorry.
Bruh, please lucid dream.
I did. It's up in 7 seconds. What do you want from me?
More. Because this is a DPS check.
Oh, we're fucked. Tank busters, if you would.
I know what I'm doing. I'm something of an expert at this, you know.
Then why am I dying?
I'll protect you! Ah!
Oh, the tanks have to... Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I could believe it with all the weakness we probably have. Yeah, this is probably a wipe.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
No, look at that other arm is not going anywhere, brother. Do you see how much health it has? Alright, well, we'll get someone new when we wipe here.
Render up yourselves in tribute.
I was smashed.
I like how Alzal keeps fighting.
At least we know now. Ow.
Yo, if we were just having a conversation about how alliance raids can never be allowed to be difficult again. And here we are, not my second run of this, we're wiping to the first enrage.
So you need to kill both hands, or you only need to kill one hand?
No, you must kill both.
What do you mean food chickens and alliance raid? You don't need food here.
No, please eat food, even if it's garbage, bro. Just get something trash. I'm eating honey dragon fruit. Who gives a shit?
You telling your friend just to fucking dude, please eat.
Yeah, just eat anything.
Why are you talking?
Yes.
It sounds so weird that they're talking.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Let's get Genbu or some shit. I want something new.
Look, honestly, at this point. Got arms.
Who does he voice in this game? He definitely voices other bosses.
You know, it kind of sounds like, what's his name? Like the big, the Emperor.
Does he? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out he voices like 5 different raid bosses. That's gonna be so funny.
I know who he does voice. The demon, like the one guy from.
Oh, is it Thunderlord? Is it Thunderlord?
No, not the Dark Lord. I'm saying the.
Oh yeah, Dark Lord.
Yeah, it's not he, but he's not the Dark Lord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lend me now your might.
All right, come on, give me someone new.
What's the end of the? Okay. Stay in the middle. Go to the left side.
Look, watch that sweep. Bro does not give a fuck. I love it. That's hater energy.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
All the way.
Oh shit! Get on the move.
Hit
Double
the gritty.
cast.
Hit the Flintstones.
Will you overcome my trial?
I'm trying, goddammit. Circle.
I'm just gonna take the hit. Uptime. Uptime, crybaby. Shout out. I've never seen him do striking right. Some insane luck.
Double ringer, so out.
And then away from whatever the fuck that is. it's that hand. Fuck, I wasn't looking. I'm tired, boss.
It's okay. We'll live.
The lack of food is slowly causing me to cannibalize my brain.
I mean, he's almost dead, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we'll wipe at 15, huh?
Why'd you have to say that?
He's almost dead. Yeah, okay. No, no, I'm gonna lose my fucking cleaves. I'm gonna be so angry. Please, please. I got it. I didn't mitigate it, by the way, but, you know. Standing firm, unbowed even by relentless onslaught. There you go. You can
Lord.
You can cancel the knockback, by the way.
We gotta get him this time, that's good.
Yep. Oh, it doesn't hurt? Okay. I don't even remember what I did a few hours ago. Like an hour and a half ago. I don't even remember.
What happened?
Know your place.
No, this is Patrick.
He rot his arms.
Alright. He's gonna charge his right arm. He's dead.
I must thank you, mortals.
What? I'm so confused.
Pushes tiara. What the fuck is this for? Ah, fuck no, I'm not wearing that. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think First Walk had better gear.
Ow.
I'm never wearing this shit.
Armada Airship J1.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Wait, isn't this... This is, right? This is like the same thing that we got from like the Void Arc.
This is damn near our Final Fantasy IV opening. Captain, the Red Wings, it's under attack!
Fuck.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those
What? Excuse me?
This is exactly my response. What the fuck? Quick, this way!
Oh my lord, this is cool.
Without context, this is insane if you're a Final Fantasy fan. I don't think most people who play this probably will have no context for this. I don't. Dude, Black Rage is gonna get a fucking Black Ops style interrogation after me after this, bro. What the fuck happens in this game? What do the numbers mean, Mason?
What's happening? Oh, that's
kind of dirty.
bad.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could interject that, but that's work. Gotta keep my party members on their toes, you know?
Alright, moving on to the next airship. Look, here be dragons.
Alright, goodbye, dragon.
I can only assume.
Ow. Look at her get blasted off, that's crazy. Oh, you're gonna love this. This shit is crazy.
This is insane. I see why this took so long to get out.
I think it took just the normal amount of time. Alright. Omega on crack over there. Let's go.
I hate this.
I did not mean to hit Nascent. That was a fucking horrific mistake. That's the kind of fuck up you only commit to once a year.
Energy orb. That's bad. That's also bad. Nope. What the? You fucking
aft. Yep. Forward to aft. Got him. I love my boy Omega. He never lets me down. Alright. I'm surprised it doesn't just insta-kill everyone that gets dragged by it. Alright, Dax. Time to heal.
I'm doing my damnness, okay?
Goodbye. I did not even look.
Ow.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's not.
I'm
That's
fine.
unfair. Quit running at me, you idiot! You're the only other healer that's up. Why don't you?
Oh, it was worth the whole trip here, I'll tell you what.
Me being angry. I'm gonna be up here. Hi, who's?
Oh, I didn't even bother moving. I totally spaced out.
Ow.
Oh, yep, it's time. Will you escape?
Nope, I'm dead.
Jump for it! Oh, and don't be in the center. That's the only advice I'll give you. I'm getting the fuck away from that shit. That's exactly how I died last time.
Can someone raise me?
Yeah, did they blow your corpse over here?
Yep.
There it is.
Where is this dude? Yo, he takes his sweet time coming down. Yeah. Yep, there it is. I did not see this. Don't do anything. Okay, good. You're okay. You can play the game now.
I'm not dumb. I know what to do.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I'm just an asshole.
I gotta make sure this motherfucker stays alive.
Oh,
too.
I equilibriumed at full health. Hilarious. Oh, well, that was a huge fucking waste. Huge L.
Oh, I'm out of there.
I'm safe. I'm safe right the fuck here.
Oh, that is me. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was me directly.
What are these for?
Yes.
No. Fuck you.
Do you know angles, Dex?
I'm dead. I'm gonna
No,
die.
you're not. I got you covered. Relax. Dude thinks tank cooldowns are a fucking joke, man. Like, I am so super serial.
Quarter aft. Get ready to move again.
I really have to have Omega targeted. Or focus targeted, because I don't see that shit. I have no idea what direction this dude is facing. That's an AoE. Fresh out of 012, baby. I love it. Ow. Someone fall off.
Yes. I'm going over here. It's safe over here.
What we're going with.
Fuck you, I'm staying put. I'm safe. Screw you guys.
Are you?
He said, I'm just gonna sit over here on the
Are
couch.
you really,
and eat popcorn."
Dax? Oh, I died. I almost died too.
That's a whole
you better do-
raid wipe.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Oh, God.
The poor healers, man. The poor healers. We're doing our best.
Fuck's sake.
Wait, where's my fucking Phoenix down?
What? You can't do that in this shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did he double up? Yes, he did. I fucking looked. I was wide
Watch
fucking
out.
awake. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Look at this. Ready? Watch this. I'm a genius. See? Easy. The world's easiest video game.
Hey, genius. Your entire raid's dead.
I never said you guys were good. Man, I am getting cooked.
I have to heal myself.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Equilibrium! Help! Limit break! Oh, get the fuck out of here! Home gang. Oh wow, I didn't even need to. That does not hurt at all. What a bait. They baited a home gang out of me, bro. Don't do this first. As if he's never. Wait, how did they all get raised? What the fuck? Oh, we have a red mage.
We got busy.
We have 2 red mages and 2 summoners. What? Triage, bro. What the fuck is happening?
Panic is what's happening. Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go?
Right over
Not
here.
where I am.
Close, up front. See, what's confusing is it actually goes through the thing that it's in front of, or that it fires into. That's what threw me off. It doesn't just reflect and stop, it keeps going through it. So, like, this is gonna... You want to be, like, back here. He's dead. Okay. Good lord. Alright. Music rolls.
I hated all of that.
Fantastic music rolls. Very nice.
Do not keep me waiting.
Pants.
Shut the fuck up. Not you, Bruce. I'm upset.
That's fair.
Where exactly is this? Kufim? This is what I mean. Like, I don't know what the fuck happens. It's so crazy. Like, now we're just in an ice place. Someday they have to release Final Fantasy XI offline.
We were talking about that, weren't we?
We were literally just talking about that.
Like either just like a like a Trust Legacy campaign or something, or actually make it a quality of life expansion.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I totally understand why. It's Square Enix. All they're gonna do is disappoint. Not even CBU3. Like, what are they gonna do? Have CBU3 work on 5 fucking games at the same time? Like, does anyone else at that company even do anything? Does the C-suite even fucking know what's going on 90% of the time? Of course not.
Did you get paid to eat paste?
Like, I don't know. I know they changed up the C-suite a lot, but I better see some big shit in the next couple of years. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, new boss, same as the old boss. Alright, Rampart.
Titan? What are you doing here?
Huh? No, it's an ogre.
No, the big guy looks like Titan. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh.
Mighty Strikes?
Thank you. Someone else do it. I'm lazy. I'm in the middle of my burst.
Roundels? Got elementals. You okay over there, by the way?
No, I wasn't even looking at my health. That's your job.
I mean, to be fair, you're alright.
Clean it up, Jenny.
I'm trying my best, damn it. Could everyone stop getting hit, please? My manic numbers take so much.
You shall find me at the summit.
Good. Stellar Fulcrum. This can't be it, because... Okay.
One more, right?
At least.
Come, show me
Okay,
what
so
your
going-
kind can do.
What do you mean, your kind?
Hey, that's my word.
stock! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire? It looks like an N.
Fire, I think
Nope.
that was wind. I couldn't tell.
Ow, don't go through it. It'll hurt.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Water.
Once more, shall we?
Oh, sure. I guess.
Maybe I might have fucked up.
Kneel!
Oh, I love this tank buster, by the way.
Following tank busters? I hate it.
No, actually, it's not that.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Swords. Watch out with swords. They're pointing in different directions.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
That's up.
Then return me to the feculent soil.
Oh, dear.
I'm doing worse this time than I was before. What the fuck?
Ow. This guy's just a paladin. I hate it.
He's a spellblade, dude.
He's a paladin.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die!
I want this guy's hair for my character. Never.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Esoteric scrivening. Oh, I'm floating. Could I not be?
I did get my burst off at the end. That's nice. Very cool. Let's do
By
it.
their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Hey, guess what? Big damage.
Ow.
I am the will of the crystal.
I want the voice lines so bad. I'll never have them. Clean it up, Jannies.
If you should still stand, very well then.
Anyway, I'm at full health.
All of this.
It's all good. I love being a tank.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth. Go away from the air crystal. Get away from the water crystal. So this doesn't really surprise me.
Tremble!
Oh shit! I went through. Okay, that's fine. It's that moment you know you're fucked, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
Ow.
Disappear.
That's so fucking unfair. What do you mean?
Oh!
Yeah, you're supposed to get knocked to the top.
Yeah, I know. I'm
So,
catching on pretty quick.
You don't have to get knocked back. You can immune that. In the
Yeah,
same way that
yeah.
I'm going to immune this. Yep. Uh-oh, what is this guy doing? Yeah, you gotta get away. He needs that avenue. Oh my god. They knew. They
I don't
knew.
even know what to say anymore.
They knew people were gonna get PK'd by that shit. Multi-kill.
Drink deep of the elements.
Fire, earth, and what was the last one? Wind. Fire, earth, and wind. Oh, sublime elements.
Watch out for the blades. I don't think I want to be in here.
No, we need you.
Oh my lord.
Seeing the cast bar under the boss's HP is such a great upgrade. I'm kind of indifferent on that in the chat bubbles. I'm just not turning those on. That's just me personally. I don't mind they exist.
Oh, you have to turn it on, huh?
Yeah, it's off by default. I leave it off. What element was that? Earth and fire. Oh shit. Ah! Water and earth?
Oh no.
Fire and wind.
Ah! I'll just sit here.
I'm literally just popping sprint.
Water and ice. Not so nice. Ow.
I'm dead.
Be gone. Shield bash.
Platform.
Yeah, you have to get knocked back from over here.
Also heal yourself. You're fucked.
Woo!
At least I stayed on the platform this time.
No, that person's dead. That person is fucking dead. Just let them die. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's death. I'm not stacking on that. That's insane. Whoever had that should have just taken the L and just died.
Drink deep of the elements.
Earth. Lightning. Earth, lightning, and wind. Go away from all three.
Taking LB3 for a win? Hell yeah.
Oh, you gotta be up here. Holy shit.
There wasn't a
Maybe
damn
don't
thing
do
I
that.
could do. It's where I came back in.
No, it's not you. It's them. Maybe they shouldn't have done that. I was waiting. I was gonna wait till the AOE went off before I raised anybody.
Oh my god!
What are you fucking doing?
He has to get. He doesn't have his knockback. He has to take it down one of the avenues. So actually, everyone else has to not be in the avenues during the tank buster because you don't know if the tank has a knockback immunity. Now I'm a warrior, so.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink
Got
deep
up.
of the elements.
Ice.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Wind. Ice, lightning, and wind. Get away from all three. Look for fire and earth. There you go. Or water, sorry. The other W.
Watch the swords. Watch out for the wheel. Okay.
Oh, that's a crazy multi-kill. That's hilarious. All right, Quoven, you actually have to res people now. It's up to you, buddy.
Working
What
on
do you
it.
mean? What do you mean has been? He has been.
Oh, well, now too as well. You have been,
I
but
have,
now also.
I have no mana, okay?
Shut the fuck up, you stupid ancient.
I love this
Water.
guy. Water and earth. Woo!
Water
Ice and
ice.
water.
I made it! I made it!
Ice and earth.
Oh no!
Oh, good save. Thank you.
Oh, good death.
Just for that, I'll bring another person up. Thank you.
I didn't even see the fucking swords, whatever. Wind and light.
lightning.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, Christ. Thrill! Knockback north. Now, don't mind me, I'm immuning it.
I'm dead.
Yeah, goodbye.
I'm-
Alright, see ya. Your sacrifice will not be remembered.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated?
I'm not lying saying this time. Ooh, let's see this. What is this?
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
I don't even know what to say about all that.
Wait, I already got something? Oh, what did I get? What the fuck? What did I roll on? What? Good thing I don't care. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, I got the casting chest. Yeah, I don't really care about this armor. It's fine.
That hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Shut up.
It only gets worse, brother.
He keeps talking, Goose. Makes me want to punch him.
He's not a cancer patient.
Ouch.
Who is this motherfucker?
Oh, I forgot that I've already seen it and no one else has. Whoops. There's only 2 people in here that aren't new.
What the fuck are you, Calcabrina looking ass? The Black Rage, you better. I better see Black Rage later on. I'm needing him to come figure this shit out for me.
Telling you, Black Ops style interrogation. What do the references mean? What is this?
Fuck off and die.
What is this red mage using? Let's see. Replica Blades Temperance? Oh shit, that's not bad actually.
I hate it, Cloven. I hate it here. this is awful.
It's just been tougher than the last one. Yeah, sure.
Note the platform. I think you can just be knocked off too. Yeah, you can.
Where's the platform?
Yeah, we're on one.
Yeah, we're on the
checky thing
platform.
below us?
Yeah, we can be knocked off. Is what I'm saying. So
Oh, okay.
do mind your corners.
All right.
Oh, guess we're starting.
To the Zealot.
Oh,
Phoenix food check.
Ass
Phoenix
wanna be-
down. You can't use a Phoenix down in here. Like people really think you could just use a Phoenix down in everything now.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
fuck off. Oh, okay. Oh, that's on that side. Getting away from that side.
Wow. Whole party has a fall stack.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
This is an out. This is an out. This is an out.
Let's try this.
Oh, I love this. This is a Kefka move.
Oh shit.
99.
My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Ooh.
Fuck off. Gonna move, isn't it?
Strength to find the answers you seek.
Are you warmed up?
Excelsior. Oh no.
Oh, I shouldn't have popped fucking inner release. That was really dumb of me. He literally cast phase shift, dude.
Are we gonna have to do some fuck? Oh no.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
So come, let us finish this.
When the AI becomes sentient.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Could you not though?
Pulling some Athena shit.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power.
I think Athena took some notes from him. Oh, I'm gonna go here.
Oh, it's gonna
Wait, no,
switch.
it shifts, it moves.
Oh, yeah. That's another zero uptime pattern. I fucking hate that.
Before our brilliance.
They actually have zero uptime on that. That got me last time. I really don't like that.
A person just got ganked.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
All the other edge over here, don't mind me. Just running for my fucking life.
I don't remember him doing that before. What the fuck? Is this fight?
Mind the wind.
These fights are completely different, man.
Fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, Mr. Kennedy.
Why is everyone dying? Quit dying.
No trickery here. Okay,
This is another zero uptime pattern. I fucking hate this. Love it. Never mind. I fucking love it. I'm lying. Or I'm just gonna take the ball.
I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna kill
You're
people.
fine.
I swear to God.
Now dodge this.
I don't.
That's exactly what I want a boss to say. Oh, you survived it? You're fine. Now dodge this.
This is an in. Get in. This is also be aware of that left side.
Did you say left and it was a right cleave? Or a right save spot?
I was looking from inside the boss. You know.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh, that hurts.
Fuck.
Visions of paradise.
Yikes.
Let's try this.
Let's try something else.
Running.
I sure hope you're all not sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
I could heal you. That's all I can do for you. Oh, I guess that's not
I'm
true.
dead. I'm omega dead. This is so fucked. This is so fucked.
Oh, you've only got one reser. No, we got one more reser left. Come on.
Alright, wrap it up, folks. I want to go home.
You said I've had enough.
I hate this little fucker. I hate this short fucker. All these fucking cancer patients, man. Here's safe.
My javelin pierces all.
Mine is the spear that
idiot.
shall pierce the heavens.
I have like a. I'm losing shit. I'm losing mine.
Come on, everything's fine. Now dodge this. And dodge this.
This isn't in. Get in.
Check what side. Go left. Row in a boat. Row in a boat.
That's all you get.
At this point, you've seen everything. That's the end of the fight. That's why I don't think he's really that bad. I can't see shit! You fucking limit breaking... I'm gonna ban fucking Black Mage LB3, dude.
I'm out of there. Shit!
I think yours... No.
Oh, it was an in? No, it wasn't. It was a 0 uptime strat again. Dude, that shit gets me every time, seriously. 0 uptime strats in this fight are just... Oh, I'm gonna die? No, I'm fine.
Let's try this.
We'll have to raise that again.
Oh god, this is a hot mess.
Alright. Rezzers, hop to it.
We're dead.
I know, when you get up. We have Rezzers still. I mean, he might die, but you're both rezzed. There you go.
Oh, you know what? You guys know what to do. Hit the thing whenever they...
Yep, do this first. In.
I'm dead.
Oh, I put it on the wrong person. Damn, that's tragic.
I wish someone could rescue me.
Yo, he still could. You look, you're fine. See, and we're done.
God.
All right, time to get cucked again on the fucking minion. I'm gonna fucking quit this game. I rolled a 97, and I will never reach the fucking heavens again. This is bullshit. What's the point of going to heaven if you can't stay there forever? Like, seriously, why would I want to go then?
That's why there's a reason for hell.
That's exactly what I'm going to say when I transition into my phase 2 one day. I'm gonna be a deplete me to 0 HP fight. What is the point of heaven? What is the point of going to heaven if you cannot stay forever? Then I'll burn it all.
Yep, that certainly sounds like a who's thing to do.
Yo, it's the gloves! It's the fucking gloves! Look! 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 They dropped again! Look! Look at the gloves! Look at the gloves! Roll lead on them! Roll, roll, roll! Get him! 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 Corvin, it's your time to shine. Roll lead on those scouting gloves.
Would you roll on the minion?
It doesn't matter.
I can greed the gloves. I can't.
Yeah, greet him, greet him, greet him. Take him, take him, take him. It's a piece of Final Fantasy history. Is there anything?
I got it with a 91.
Do you need the headpiece? Actually, do you need the headpiece? Can you use that 750 headpiece? If you can, take that instead.
Oh, I can't.
I got the minion.
Can you? Yeah, yo, bro, take the headpiece. Wait, what the fuck are you wearing? Take the headpiece. Cancel that roll on the headpiece. I'm not gonna tell you to take actual garbage that's gonna get hot patched. That's ridiculous to me. I just know that Dax can't use the fucking... Dax is better gear than that. I didn't win on a 94?! I'm done, bro. We're doing Dancing Green. I'm getting the fuck off this game.
What did you roll?
On what?
For the minion. You rolled on the minion. That's what you rolled for the minion?
I don't fucking know anymore. Yeah, I rolled a 48. Of course I was gonna get kneeled on with a fucking 48. The fuck? I rolled a 97 last time and I lost to a 98. Man, I hate this raid.
God hates you, man.
Actually, that's exactly why I'm gonna kick open the pearly gates and burn everything, bro.
You'll be Satan's best helper.
Satan?
Gonna go up there and shit on the throne.
I'm going to hell and I'm having like a harem of 20 succubus bitches, bro.
Succubus?
Succubi, succubuses, lots of sucking. Yes.
Succubi. Succubus. Incubus.
Yeah, we're gonna kill all the incubi.
Be gone, thought.
Here we go. Known issues following the release of 7.3. Known issue in patch 7.3 raid, the new extreme. I won't say anything.
Okay.
Let's see, what known issues are there? Oh! Oh my god! So we just did this. In Sandaoria, the second walk, during the Camlanot battle, when the party is wiped, if a character who is not in the battlefield enters at nearly the same time as the area is unsealed, the boss may not initialize properly, causing the boss to fail to appear. This issue is currently being investigated. However, the issue will not occur if you wait a little while after battlefield is unsealed. Until it's resolved, we kindly ask that you wait about 10 seconds to move after being wiped and the battlefield is unsealed. Oh, never mind. They already patched it. Yeah, literally, as I'm reading it, Karuna's like, they already fixed it. Holy shit. They didn't have to take anything down. What's good?
What do you have for tank? Because it's got this. They're already doing M1 Savage for one, but they already have Gunbreaker filled.
I'll play Warrior. I don't give a shit.
750? Okay.
Yeah, I'm way at. I'm 745, 754 in both.
Oh,
yeah, they already fixed it. They hot fixed. Sometimes they don't have to take shit. What's up?
They filled on healer. I can't join.
What's the point of going to heaven if you can't stay?
Fuck if I knew, dude.
If you neglect Camelot, it's no longer Camelot, dude. Wow, they filled. Yo, they fucking filled. They're already gone.
Yep.
Crazy. All right. Let's see. What else is it? Let's see. A known issue with the raid, the extreme. Okay. They will perform emergency maintenance this Friday to implement the necessary corrections. So basically, right now, the new extreme only gives one totem. If you complete it from now till Friday, they will check the logs, and then they will send you the appropriate amount of totems that you actually should have acquired. So if you did 45 clears to from now till Friday, you will only get 45 totems. They'll mail you the other 45 over the break or after the hot fix on Friday.
That's awesome of them.
Okay, when I see multiple things like this, I think that the QA was fucked on this. Like, obviously it's nothing like game shattering and game ruining. Like, they'll give you the totems, the ninja gloves will be fixed. They already fixed the other issue with that guy not showing up again, probably because the arena transitions. But yeah, the fact that we have any of that is not great. That three things in a row, I think that the QA kind of just slapped this on the ass and called it a day. In some places, it is what it is. It's all gonna get fixed anyway. Listen, everyone who's shitting on this game right now, you better not buy Battlefield 6. Shut the fuck up preemptively. I already know. It's an EA game. I know. Oh, it looks nice. It's back to form. There's no more like handicapped people running around with crowbars. Okay, it's an EA game. We all suddenly forgot who makes EA games. But yeah, no, they fucked the QA on this 10,000%. Some things you just can't predict, but the fact that they didn't figure out that the totem drop is wrong is kind of wild. At least they have logs, so when you clear a fight, they are confirming that they do log every clear of a fight. Probably for, especially, you know, fights that matter, they do log it. So they do know who cleared what when, which means they also know who's world first. Isn't that kind of crazy? They know everything. They see everything.
Big Brother is indeed watching.
I mean, I would prefer them to have a system like this, so when something does fuck up, I don't just get, well, fucked. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Gunbreaker. Alright. Let's get this shit done so I can get the fuck out of here. I put in a full day's worth of work on this stupid shit.
All right, so no one's running Savage.
All right, put it up.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put it up. You know it'll fill instantly. It's fucking. People are hyped, dude. People are ready to fuck. Let's go. I'm hyped. I can feel it in my soul.
Putting it 745. Hector strats.
What else do you even put for Dancing Queen?
Arcady North. That doesn't matter.
All right, time to get PK'd again, boys. Since nothing good ever happens. I have raid in 2 hours. I'm going to cry, dude. This has literally been my whole day. I woke up at around... I set my alarm for 9, which was already late, mind you. I set my alarm for 9. I got up, you know, take a piss, brush your teeth, do all the stuff you need to do. I think I started this stream at like, what, 9:30? A little bit earlier than that? This is gonna be my whole day. That's why I'm not coming back to stream tonight. Okay, perfect.
Hector strats, dance until you die.
Let's see. Once the affected players are confirmed, we will send the totems via Mog letter. Perfect. Good.
And which duty is affected again?
The new EX, which I will say nothing more about.
Okay.
They also don't spoil it in the news, by the way. The news also does not spoil it. Yeah.
Unlike Zelenia, who, let's be honest, she's a Beatrice.
Okay, they actually do say raid. It's not a raid, it's a trial, but that's besides the point. That's a little bit of a hair split. Yeah, I know. I'm being an asshole. Think there's any female healers on this game actually named Zoe? Imagine playing Sage and you actually cast your name as a spell. That's crazy. Just one of those things you really have to think about. I wonder if there's someone out there who has a legitimate first name of Numa. Aurora is definitely someone's name. Yeah, that's another one. You gotta think about those things. What makes a name a really good name, you know? You think there's anyone out there with the actual name Lightning?
Oh, no doubt. Somebody.
I mean, we have people named after days.
Listen, I don't mind people named after days. I just hate when people are named after cars. That's a Kanye line for sure.
We have people named after video game characters.
I know someone who named their kid after an anime character. It was Goku.
Yeah, like I want to slap somebody. If I ever heard like someone like introduce, oh yeah, this is my kid. His name is Sanji. I'm like,
yeah. My kid's name is Sanji. I know people who were named Sanji who are not One Piece fans. So it is actually a name you will see. I don't think Goku is a very popular name if you're not a Dragon Ball fan. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say that if you probably make the noises to make Goku, you're probably a fan of Dragon Ball, or you're drunk and mispronouncing Roku. Anything's possible.
Like, so Laura and Travis, Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham, they named their baby Ronan, which is, okay, that's cute. A little out there, a little different, but it's a good name.
Imagine they grow up and they hate anime.
Right.
I know someone named Gohan. Well, you live in Latino countries. So no, he lives in Latino countries. I could imagine that's a thing for sure. That's like the stereotype is that Hispanics love Dragon Ball. Yep, he says yeah. See, there you go. Told you. I know my stereotypes. Dragon Ball, Toriyama united everybody around the world. He united Asians, the Chinese, and a bunch of hood dudes halfway across the world. I don't know why they latched onto Dragon Ball, but it worked, and it made a lot of people very fucking rich. So, you know. Goku! See, the thing I found out is people that like One Piece are just literally no different than Dragon Ball lovers. They just act entitled like they're better than One Piece lovers or than Dragon Ball lovers. They are basically the same cloth. Oda is a better writer, though. 100% Oda's a better writer. Dragon Ball is just kind of, and then this dude showed up. And then this dude showed up. And then this dude showed up. Not enough long-running anime, honestly. That's my biggest problem. Couldn't afford a car, so she named her daughter Alexis. That's the line I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna beat somebody.
Dude, what song is that from? Seriously. No, Oda definitely does a better job of building his world, for sure. I will say that. Like, yeah, you're correct. Like, but Dragon Ball really just has people just show up out of nowhere, and they're just the new villain. Whereas One Piece will preemptively like tell you about someone like almost 500 episodes before they show up. I will give One Piece that. Like, if you're watching it, like, there will be a moment where you're like, aha, it's the thing that the person that they mentioned ages ago. So like Wano gets mentioned in Thriller Bark at like episode 300 and something, and then it becomes an arc at like almost episode 900, and then you meet characters from Wano as early as like 650. It's all over the place. Yes, I have been watching One Piece now for over a year. That's how crazy my life has become. Maybe even 2 years. I actually forgot when I started. When did I start watching One Piece, actually? It wasn't last year. No. Yeah, it was 2023. But like, I'll take breaks. I'll legit watch 200 episodes of One Piece and then like actually not watch it for like 4 months. You just get burned the fuck out. It's over 1,100 episodes. It could be trimmed down. That's my biggest thing, is a lot of it could be trimmed and condensed. And like, admitted, and I'm saying that even more so than just the fact that they pad the episode with like bullshit, because they pad the episode with a lot of flashbacks and member berries and shit. Even without that, even with that taken out, Oda definitely takes a long time to tell his story, for sure. He takes a long time to get through stuff, and some of the arcs are definitely longer than others, and they could be, a lot of arcs could be shortened. Some arcs are great, some arcs could be shortened. I've been following the manga for a lot, and I don't really enjoy the story right now, but I already started. I just want to see it finished. Yeah, I mean, I don't quit stuff. I finish it. I didn't like Whole Cake Island, though. Whole Cake Island is like Enies Lobby, but more boring and more repetitive, and the luck factor gets dialed up to 5 billion, and I don't know. I don't like, I know that's like the shonen thing where like the main character lucks out, but I kind of like that a lot of times One Piece actually just has people win because they're just better. And I feel like Whole Cake Island is not good. And on the flip side, I think Dressrosa is one of the best arcs, even though it's basically Alabasta again. So I feel like some of the arcs are repetitive and redos of older stuff, and that's not bad. I just kind of wish it was, I don't know, Whole Cake Island kind of killed me a little bit. So I'm taking a break. Especially if I'm going to watch 150 episodes of Wano. That alone is longer than Hunter x Hunter, which is what I'm actually watching right now. So I need my break. It's not gonna be a long break. I'm already like 40 episodes into Hunter x Hunter. I'll probably finish it next week, end of next week or whatever. So yeah, I like Hunter x Hunter. It's all right. It's not my favorite. I would have preferred. Togashi writes really good worlds and really good characters, and then his stories are okay, and then I think my biggest problem is I just don't like how he ended Yu Yu Hakusho. I felt like with a little bit extra things to it, it could have run longer and it would have been better. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it will never get. And at least Yu Yu Hakusho has an ending. It's not great. It's rushed, but you know, Hunter x Hunter. I've been told routinely will never be finished, and I don't know why. Like now that now that so many people have passed away who have made all these great series and actors and voice acting, I want them while they're still able to make as much as they can. It's like how Bruce Willis is basically he's not doing well. He doesn't remember any of his time in Hollywood, which is a blessing in some ways probably. But like, you know, it's because he's deteriorating. I forget what he has. He has something really bad. I forget. He has like Alzheimer's or something. I forget.
All right, sorry about that. What's happening? I just got back.
I'm ranting about anime. Don't worry. But yeah, I want him to finish it. I want him to finish that. And I'm gonna cope and pretend someday they'd make a sequel series to YYH, but it's never gonna happen. I would prefer if instead of wasting money on these stupid fucking live actions, they would, you know, make more of the stuff. Because you could live action shit 100 years from now. I won't be here. Yeah, like the Berserk man passing. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Dax.
Oh no, I'm very aware.
Holy shit, our healer joined. What the fuck? On Paladin. I don't care. Fuck it. Whatever gets me my clear. I have 2 hours. Yeah, like Berserk dude dying from whatever it was, and like the Yu-Gi-Oh guy dying trying to save someone from drowning or something. Like actually, like how the fuck? But like just could not tell you, like that just sucks. I mean, listen, at least I'll say this. If you want One Piece, there is plenty to fucking devour about it. They could have so many spin-off series and all kinds of shit. There is plenty to fucking devour. It just sucks that, like, most other anime don't have that level of quality. Like, I feel like Naruto ends up feeling very rushed, all things considered. Like, when you really think about it, Naruto's original run was only, what? 135 episodes? And then they had like 95 episodes of filler. And it's just like, well, if you're gonna make 95 episodes of filler, and obviously he only wrote 135 episodes, I just wish he had written more, because I feel like then we get the time skip, and that's fine, but I wish they had explored the world more, had more lower tier things before they turned it into DBZ. But that's the end game of like every anime, is they all become DBZ, basically. They all become my energy ball is bigger than yours. Even One Piece on some level does too. So don't let any One Piece fans tell you that. Watching Mochi Man fight Luffy for like 10 hours long after he should have been exhausted pretty much was like, yeah, this is just a Naruto fight. People will just fight until the story tells them it's over. All right, make sure you have inventory, because I have filled up my inventory again. What the fuck? Oh, because I
have my inventory set.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's get this shit done. I'm done. After I clear this, I don't even know if I want to do anything else on this game for I gotta fucking raid in 2 hours.
I was about to say,
I'm actually just getting ass fucked today, dude. Between my bad rolls, this is my day. I'm playing Donkey Kong when I'm done here. Once I'm done raiding, bro, I'm going to play Bonanza. I'm out of here. All right,
we're gonna have a Bonanza.
Yeah. Until then, Dancing Green will with my ass. It's over. No, my melee is gonna get me killed. That's what the fuck is gonna happen.
I mean, it could be both. Don't jinx it.
I love dumb as fuck main characters. That's my fetish. I can't get over it. I need it. I need it. It something about shonen tickles the brain in every conceivable way. It pleasures me on a way I can't describe, because it gets me in touch with my inner child. It's so good. It's like my childhood all over. No, none of this weirdo shit. It takes me back to when I was a kid, and watching Toonami was so good, man. So good, man. Uh, 16. There you go. I don't use Heart of Light right about the bat. Okay, here we go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Why does this game feel so slow right now? Hunger is affecting my sense of time. Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4 snap light parties.
Noah.
Nah, he knows. He said it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? We're fine.
Okay, whatever.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
2 snap rolls. 1, 2. What the fuck? Okay. I trust him. He knows what he's doing. I don't, because I didn't mitigate that. Whoops. You saw nothing.
I saw everything. Sorry to tell you.
Alright, let me lock in. Oh. I hate you. Out first.
Out first.
Now in. Tank healer dance first.
Rolls.
Thank you. DPS dance. Get ready. No one in here is a DPS. Hilarious. Expert level callouts. 3 snap. Rolls. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mitigated that guy. It's fine. Arcady.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Greed?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your debuff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Start right. Okay, if it's just me, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Left. Left. Right.
I'm missing somebody.
Left.
Person, where are you?
Left, sorry. Right.
My God.
Left.
Let's finish with style.
We've been doing this for fucking weeks. What are you fucking up on?
We're good, we're good.
What's the fucking point?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the
Crowd to sleep.
Not me jumping around trying to get your fucking attention. Rolls.
Everyone's a
Guess
star.
who's not gonna have the fucking burst?
Dance floor, everyone's a star.
All of us. We all suffer, actually.
That's the point, Ooze.
I know. Partners. Okay. Spreads. In first. Out. Oh, fuck. I fumbled.
Come on, show me your moves.
1, 2, 3. Celebrate.
I have nothing, so whatever.
Back to it, dancers!
East-west. East-west spreads. Yeah, I'm behind on my burst. It's over. It's so over. And I dance first.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Cursed. Two snap.
I didn't even see it.
1, 2. No, no.
Wipe it.
Yeah,
I don't
done.
care.
Yeah,
Wipe
we're done.
it.
No, we're done. We're done. We're done. All right. That's the first pull. We got all the juices out the way. We wipe it away. We're clean. I'm having fun. I don't know why. This is now, after all the fun of today, we're back to old times. I love it. Like nothing changed. You gotta love that about this game. Oh, we did a bunch of fun new stuff today. All right, time to die to the same 3 things. A Rembrandt does not evoke as many feelings as this game. A Rembrandt. I'm fucked up. I'm hungry as shit.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ooh.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap. 1, 2, 3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Celebrate.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Yep.
An invitation to dance. How will the
In
challenger
first.
respond?
Now out. Okay. DPS will dance first. Three snap rolls. 1, 2, 3. I did not mean to do that. Arcady?
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your debuff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Right. Left.
Better not.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
I give up. I give up. I'm fucking done. I really can't with fucking people today.
What the fuck is happening with this fucking Viper?
You don't know where the fuck you're supposed to go.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Still on? Okay, no, we're done.
Everyone's a star.
All right, give him one more go. We'll get him out of here.
It is not that fucking hard.
What method are you doing on lines there? Hector? I don't know any other way. Oh, yeah. I don't know what other fucking method there is, I'm gonna be honest. I love it. 50 different strats for every fight this tier. And this is the week you decided not to taxi? Why? Whatever.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
He's not getting any cards.
B-side, light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4 snap light parties. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started.
4 snap rolls.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Amazing.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Out first. Now in. DPS will dance first. Tank healer dance. Four snap light parties. 1, 2, 3, 4. Arcady.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In.
The fever's taken hold.
Out.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. Check your debuff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Start left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Right. Oh my god. Wait, what? I was with them. I might have stepped forward. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's me. I got him. He's fine. I fucked that up.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
You really have to be right. Yeah, Noah with the cover. I shot him, he gave him the cover. That's on me. I should not have stepped forward.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Okay, he's got it. Spreads. Orders. Out first. Now in.
Come on, show me
4 snap rolls. 3D4. Celebrate.
Back to it, dancers!
East west.
East west.
Red.
I thought I killed myself. Tank healer bait first, DPS dance. Rolls.
We're just getting started.
2 snap rolls.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2. Good times.
Whatever, I fucked up.
Dancers, take it
Arcady
away.
2.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again.
In.
The night's reached a fever.
Out.
All eyes are on dancing green.
In. Out. In. Out. In. Out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Back left. Front right. Left.
Shit, I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. Very nice.
Let's finish with style.
I mean, you didn't really fuck up, but...
No, I fucked up my rotation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, nice.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
All right, room cleaves.
You're up, dancers.
South.
South.
West.
West.
And then we're going east. Tank healer baits. Outside bait, or inside bait, sorry. Inside. I'm sorry. Inside. The outside was getting hit. Alright, these are DPS baits. Let me be. I'm not going that far back, but yeah, let me not be. Yeah, that's exactly why. Northeast. It's fine.
Will the challenger be all right?
Shut up, madam.
Oh, he is getting fucking smoked right now. What is happening?
I'll be in that.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Let's lock in, get this bread. Spreads. In first. Now out. It's fine. He's dead. I don't think I've ever killed him that early. Someone was cooking with gas on this fucking run. Are my rolls smoked? What is this bullshit? What is this? What is that? That is bullshit. Okay, well, I got what I wanted, so. Well, there you go. I had fun. I know you didn't. It's fine. But I had fun with this run. I enjoy Dancing Green. Something about this fight, just, I can't be upset about it. It's just fun. No, I'm sick. Sorry. I have to wait. Something about that fight is just fun. Just inherently. I don't know if it's the disc or not. Alright, you and Quoven still doing stuff?
We're probably going to start the story.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm probably going to hop anyway. I'm not going to log out, but I got to get food. I've been at this for 8.5 hours. Alright, I'll see you in like an hour. Alright, take it easy, man. Thank you. Good shit, man. Yeah, he got heated the same way I got heated last week, so I know that feeling. You just get tired of it, man. I get it. Oh, okay. What do I need the bracelet for again? Okay, so this is actually Tome. I actually need Tome for that. Oh, actually, before we even do anything, the fuck? I'm about to cap on this. Hold on. We're gonna go to Tulialol, and then I'm gonna get a new relic. I don't know which relic I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get a new relic. And then I'll be back. Funnily enough, then I'm going right back to wherever I just was. Watching Meki. Alright, what don't I have a relic for that I need a relic for? Monk? Do I have the monk relic? I guess I don't. I have the gunbreaker relic, but I'm not using it. Yeah, maybe I'll just get the monk relic, because I think I have most other ones. We'll get monk and then like dragoon. Now let's get dragoon, because okay, let's get the maiming weapons, because I don't have anything good for maiming. Everything else I have Queen's Knights. Let's get dragoon first. And then maybe I'll do my roulettes tonight. I don't know, man. I might take it easy, you know what I mean? I might take it easy. No reason to sweat it. Actually, wait, I think I might already have a piece of this, right? Yeah, I do. Perfect. So I have 4, so we only need another 1,000, which is probably doable tonight. So we get the spear. We take pictures, of course, for the collage I'll make. Demi-Atma. There you go. It looks okay, I guess. It looks very dragoony, I guess, if nothing else. Phantom Sphere Penumbra. Very nice. Perfect. I don't even think you could replay this cutscene in particular. Here you go. Obviously better. Okay. Spear. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, Reaper. Ninja, I am using Queen's Knight. I just have really bad gear for... Like, look at this. I have really shit gear for Ninja. Just because I'm not equipping that. That's bullshit. I'm not putting that on. Okay. So now we're going to go back to Solution 9 anyway. There's a couple... Oh, I need to do stupid Howling Blade. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. I would ask Dax. He's going to do the story. So, like, that's kind of fair for him. Maybe I'll just do it real quick so I know I've done it this week and I don't have to, like, fumble myself mentally in, like, a couple hours. Yeah, that's probably the earliest I've ever killed Dancing Green, so that's good. Which is kind of where we should be killing him at anyway, but people, I mean, I fucked up. I gave the guy the dot and cost us the fucking thing, but whatever. I fucked that up. I don't know. I've been slipping, man. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Arcadian Relic, Cruiserweight, Universal Tome, boom. Okay. Now we go. Oh, but I need 500 for the Dark Knight sword. Should I spend 500? I mean, I could. It's not like the end of the world. What else would I get? Because what I can also do is we could come here and go to Sublime Curiosities, and now I could buy a Twine, which is exactly what I'm going to buy, actually. And then we're going to upgrade the chest piece. So let me remove my melds. And, like, technically I don't have to upgrade those pants. I guess I could. It doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of it. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go over here. Historia. We are gonna augment everything eventually, but right now we want to augment things that are literally... What happened? How am I full? Oh. I also didn't do any of my turn-ins. I made them and then I didn't do them, which is kind of weird. So here we go. Historia gear. Augmented fending. What? Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting cock-blocked by my own inventory, please. I probably have multiples of that. There you go. Historia, down, fending, boom. Equip. Or upgrade. There you go. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, and now what do we need? Double direct hit. Wait, what does that say at the bottom? What? Some search results may need to be verified by the player. Results marked with a question mark are based on information from the last point of access. Okay, see, they actually tell you outright, which is nice. They kind of explain what they mean when they say you don't know what you do or don't have on your retain. What? It's because I did it too fast. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, technically speaking, I don't have to upgrade these because I'm going to replace it. I think you do vital pieces first. I'll be honest. I kind of agree with that. I think you do the vital pieces, and then at the very end, in like another month, if I haven't cleared this fight, then I will upgrade the pants. And then I'll start upgrading the other things as well. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Warrior, boom, beautiful. Okay. Paladin, boom, beautiful. What have I done? Dark Knight? Gunbreaker. Boom. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Clear. Dancing, or, this dude. What else am I missing that I need to do? Shit, I'm blanking really badly. What else do I need to do? Because I don't have to buy the neckband today, because even among everything else, like, why would I upgrade the necklace when I have other things I could upgrade? I have what, 3 weeks of tome gear to upgrade. So like, this is like September I will buy this and finally replace it. There's no reason for me to buy it now and just have it in my inventory when I could put that to another class. Like, I don't know what I'm doing for healer. Oop. And okay, we'll figure it out after this. I should have gone Dark Knight, but whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I wasn't thinking. What do you want me to say? Okay, turn this off. It's gotta heat up in here real fast. That's the only thing that sucks, is my room is very, very weird for heat.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Nothing. Don't worry, it doesn't even hurt anymore. And I know to super mitigate it. Dude, fucking Grand Nebula is ridiculous, dude. Grand Nebula is one of my favorite cooldowns, seriously.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Okay. Pop sprint. 1, 2. That's all you have to do. That's actually the new strat I do. I actually love it.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
No one showed me. I was just like, why am I doing all this extra running around? Usually when you have a bunch of running around that you can do, you're doing something wrong. Whew. Wasn't... Fuck.
The earth is mine to command.
Now he does something. I don't have it. Fuck.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, good thing we stacked on that. Someone would have died. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat a charge here because I absolutely do not want to go into the next minute without all my shit. Period.
Bear my biting wings.
Oh my god. I don't think the Sage has much by way of gear.
Oh, you stabbed. How delightful.
Spooky.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I say the Electrope line every week because it basically is just the Electrope line.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Which makes sense because they're dating.
Put the Colossus to the sword.
Okay.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
And then after this, I'll fucking take my like hour-and-a-half break. I might even just lay down. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll probably just take a fucking nap. Not even, nah, because if I fall asleep, I'm definitely not getting up in an hour. That's not happening. Yeah, I'll probably just chill then. I don't know.
You're mine.
Pack of wolves? Yeah. No, I'm gonna drop it now. Fuck, what an asshole. I lied. Okay.
Try this.
It'll save your life.
Is this the end? The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
They got this, right? I don't need to LB. Okay, no, I don't. Okay. Man, Grand Nebula is insane. Still have it. I just lost it. Like, people were saying Paladin won the tank mitt. I really think that Dark Knight and Gunbreaker really won out with their fucking upgrades. That shit is insane. It's so good. It's free thrill. Like, yeah, it's on a longer CD, but you kind of have more mid as Gunbreaker most of the time. I just need practice with Yan tanking. I never do that as Gunbreaker. Just preemptively fucking pop bow light at some point. Alright, cool. Nothing ever drops from this. Alright. I think I am actually done now. Let's see. What else can I even do? Well, I got the bracelet. What is the bracelet? What's BIS for bracelet? Let's take a look. Well, let's take a look at Tome first. Because, like, if I look at Tome, I know what is and isn't BIS automatically. Alright, I don't think any of the chokers are BIS. I think I have all the chokers that are BIS. Maybe. Not slaying, aiming. Aiming for sure. What about these guys? Wait, no. Fuck, I'm doing this wrong. I kind of wasn't really paying attention, I'll be honest. That's definitely not BIS. Okay, healing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't need any of this. Spell speed. Earring, no. I think I have enough to buy the ring I need. I might be done with Dancing Green, actually. I think I have everything I need. Maybe. We have both rings. The bangle of fending isn't better. We don't need that. So it could only be something from aiming. I already have the necklace. And I don't think this is BIS, but I might as well just buy it. Like, what else do I have to fucking use? Nothing. There you go. I guess I might as well just get the bangle. Why not? There you go. No, take this shit off, dude. 730. I gotta start buying for this because I can't. You will never get me to wear that shit. That's never gonna happen. I don't wear greens once the expansion is over, or once the expansion's underway. That just doesn't happen. I'm sorry. So you know what? Take this shit out of my armory chest because I'm never gonna use it. Even though it is an improvement, you will never ever force me to use that shit. That's never gonna happen. You cannot force me to. Okay. Dancer's behind. I don't really play Dancer anymore. That's just me personally. So I have a bracelet and a what? A bracelet and a necklace. Definitely don't get that. I think I get the, what was it? The aiming bracelet and what necklace? The aiming bracelet. We already have this necklace. So we get the aiming bracelet, even though it's not great, it's still better. And necklace, there's nothing to get for necklace at all. That's actually a waste. Earring would have actually been better a little bit. All right, well, we know we could use this. I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything from Dancing Green I need. I'm just doing it purely for vibes from here on out. So that's exactly, I have to remember that. I'm done. Okay. Still have the necklace. What do we have over here? Gorget of Slaying. We already have the Historia Choker of Casting. I mean, yeah, it's an upgrade. It doesn't really do much. That's it, right? Healing. Yep. Yeah, literally the only thing I could get is the Gorget of Casting. I literally can't use it. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll pop it. I don't know. What else? I didn't realize that nothing else was BIS. I didn't realize that I basically had everything for whatever. I need to keep better track of this. I never do. My apologies to anyone in the raid who could have actually used this. My apologies. I genuinely thought I still needed it. That's why I still rolled need on everything, because I know I could use the earrings for something. Necklace I can't use anything else on, and I just bought the ring. I'm done. There's nothing else I need to take from that fight, period. All right, now I do have some books for Sugar Riot. Like, technically I could start buying stuff from Sugar Riot, but I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll just let them stack. Like, what's the big rush? There's no rush to use it. All right, I mean, you know what, there are a couple things I do want to do. I'm gonna dump this into this stream just because. Fuck it. Because if I don't do it now, I'm never going to fire up a separate stream to do it then, so I'm going to do it now. Let's do the finale quest for whatever this is. Hopefully it's only an hour. There you go. Picking up the torch. Told you it was going to get hot in here. Well, you can't feel it. I can. Who's so good to see you. I was hoping you would pay us a visit. The Landsguard received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitude for your efforts. Seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody, although some are to be tracked down after you trounce them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. I thought all was well until I heard some customers saying the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left, but I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Landsguard. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Apyahi, is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. You must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Each one of her leaders carefully selected. Their funds were coming from Virazon. Yeah, she orchestrated it for something. Who even knows? She didn't care if her leaders could keep secrets. Considering what we know of her, I doubt she was a good judge of character in that respect. But even a fool can do harm with enough coin. We do best to not underestimate her. The Landsguard also managed to dig up information. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Ul'dah. What, the Syndicate again? If Abyahi is really recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. Might be onto something. We even know a man she's never had the pleasure of meeting. Whose? Oh. I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Abyahi and her new cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Yep. I'm very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Abyahi lightly, as just finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Abyahi apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her trail. For now, why don't you travel to Ul'dah and ask around? Perhaps our quarry has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. Ugh. Gather information in Ul'dah. We're never going to get to the corn servant. I'm telling you that right now. That I almost should save that for patch 7.4. Because I keep thinking about it and then I never do it. Where is it again? This place. Man, I'm so glad that they show you this. Sapphire Avenue. Real nice of them that they do this, honestly. Villains who wish to topple the nations of the world. I'm afraid I haven't heard of such a group, but there are no shortage of complaints about the Sultanate. Most common are the gripes about market fees. To hear the merchants tell of it, every one of them is a single bad bargain away from an empty coin purse. I can't say they go as far as treason, though. Shifty-eyed blokes, more shifty than usual, you mean? Well, just so happens a strange man tried to strike up a conversation with me not too long ago. He said he liked how eagerly I gave those bastards in the brass blades a piece of my mind. He invited me to a gathering of people who sought true freedom, as he put it. I didn't like the smell of it, hence you find me here. I have to turn in my things. I should probably do that before raid. I need to make sure I do that. I don't know the name Abyahi, but I do know of a strange man. Each day he stands aloof, staring at passerbys with those dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. Oh, it makes my stomach churn just to imagine he might still be there. A suspicious man is recruiting disgruntled citizens for unknown purposes. Alright, we have to show how angry we are near the market board. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have to type angry. I can do this. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to do it? They're fucking with me. I hate this. Oh, right here. That's not near the market board. Bah, humbug. You there, mind letting me bend your ear? I sense in you a kindred spirit, one who's tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. You might have heard tell of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors to win back the freedom they took from us. But we mean to aim even higher, and for that we need more good men and women to lead us, men like you. Yeah, as long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. I like your gusto. Mayhap you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. You want to see at the table, prove you're worth our while. One of our own is standing by at the gold court. Show him this handbill and he'll lead you where you need to go. Dude, how many guys walk around in armor like mine? This is why they have those quests where you play dress up. Because just look at me, man. Like actually, just look at me. Just look at my fucking character. It screams Warrior of Light. Amano would draw art of me. Probably as the villain, but, you know, whatever. You can't win everything, I guess. What do you want? A handbill written in a simple font which reads, "Are you frustrated with your lot in life, tired of feeling the boot ever on your neck? Then join us and win back your freedom. We invite both seasoned villains and fledgling reprobates to attend our audition." So you wish to lead others upon the passage. Fair warning, this may be the hardest trial you've had to endure. Your loins properly girded. The enthusiasm will take you far. Now then, follow me. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we put our potential leaders through, so I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. Enter. What the fuck? Can you hear it? The cry of a child too young to know fear. Can you see it? A blackbird in flight, its wings staining the azure skies. Can you feel it? The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. The passage to a new moral lies before you. The passage of the unbound. This is Team Rocket. I wonder how Team Rocket even recruits people, honestly. And with that, let us begin the audition for our new round of leaders. May the selection committee please take their seats. He's a glutton. You look disappointed somehow. I understand you expected to meet our founder. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you are granted such an audience. Now tell us your name. Honestly, fuck it. What's the worst that happens? The Who's? You will play at being one of the realm's most beloved heroes. Take this as an honest criticism. Your capacity for deception is hardly equal to Samadare, so I suggest a more humble alter ego. On to the next question. Why do you wish to join us? I thought, why not? I see, so you spied opportunity and a chance occurrence and sought to grasp it for yourself. We require such qualities in our leaders. Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? I like the fight. I'm not gonna laugh about Dome and Mahjong. I'm terrible at Mahjong. Anyone can fight. We do know we're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. That's enough questions for now, methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. This traitorous cur sold us out to our enemies. Chop off his head for us, will you? What that? Dude, do you not see the fucking axe on my back? Oh, what's wrong? Having second thoughts? Take it. Take it. I mean, he's a traitor to their order. Oh, well. Oh my, look at those eyes. A killer's eyes. Well, I'm convinced. You can put that down now. This was all but a ruse, you see. You played the traitor most convincingly, my boy, and now you may leave. Let's see. Oh yes, your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Do a little dance. Yes! Elegant in form. Radiant in perfection. Whose man's? Such confidence, such grace, they quite literally emanate from you. Amazing. I believe we're ready to make our decision. You're a natural. You truly are singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say you passed the first audition. Even hard-boiled shell to fight, nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries, but you remain composed throughout. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Yes. Our agent awaits without to guide you on the next step. Quite the selection of candidates this time. I can see in your eyes you've been through more than I can imagine. Hold on to your anger and use it to bring the tyrannical rulers down to earth. If you feel you pull the wool over our eyes, good. That just shows your capacity for villainy. I love how much of a shitpost this is. Oh wow, that's it. Once you leave, you can never return. All right, here you go. Oh wow, you can't even get behind here. Okay, here you go. Perfect, perfect. Here you go. We gotta take a picture. You gotta remember this moment. Savor it. There you go. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Fucking Byakuo chairs, by the way. Okay. Okay. You thought we'd welcome you into the fold after a single audition? I'll have you know our standards are higher than that. By the way, if you had failed back there, I'd be guiding you to combat training right now. Can never have too much fodder for the cause after all. Not many have been where you're going. Don't celebrate just yet. The hardest part is still to come. Imposing views. You must endure one final test, and seeing how important it is, our founder will be conducting it herself. She was here but a moment ago, but something compelled her to leave for the Sagoli Desert. She followed the slightest whim. Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. All right, my favorite. Never come down here anymore. Okay. Actually, that's not true. We were out here for one of these missions. The healer one, right? Okay, she's right here. Maybe. Oh, is that a mushroom? What is she even doing? Okay. Stop. Shake. Spin. Now come. Good boy. Good boy. Hmm. It works as well as I remember. No beast is too great for the artifact's influence. What are you doing here? Do you fancy strolls amongst nondescript sand dunes? Or is this not a chance encounter? Is that so? My underlings see potential in you. Ah. Well then, let's proceed straight to introductions. Remember my name, the architect of the passage, Apyahi. If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement: boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with small folk and rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. I did well inform my first cadre of leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. Okay, what do I have to do? We're gonna talk no jutsu the shit out of this. Well, now's your chance to impress me. Tell me, what do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? Nothing. I simply do it for the fun of it. Listen well, many a dream has died in silence. If you wish to see your desires realized, you must be bold in expressing them. As for me, I only want one thing: freedom. My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our rules were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was burdened with. So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt and returned to my village with prey mightier than any that had been caught before. For this, I was rewarded with exile. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize that I could survive, I could thrive unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow, to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. Enough about myself. There's something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of the beasts that infest these sands. I think you're like 5 expansions too late for that, just saying. As I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. Let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means are at your disposal. Oh, he's dead. Cooked. That was a fine show of strength. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We are not far now. All the way to the edge again. I don't even know what the hell this quest is. Zombies are people too. I never understood it, never did it. Here we are. I heard the stars are breathtaking from this vantage. In Ul'dah, they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this, as if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true. I thought you were going to eat something. Yeah, I thought so too, but then I was like, let me just do this since I always keep putting it off. I'm very hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, what I'm gonna eat isn't gonna take long to make. I just don't know how long this quest chain is. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obstructed by nothing on its journey, free. I believe people have the same capacity. Each of us is a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. Ah, yes. You've passed, by the way. I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate toward you, don't they? I could tell. And so to honor your induction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Very nice. Alright, can we just arrest her? Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of Taral, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Taral. In the remote outskirts of Jacques Taral, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins, and within I encountered the spirit of a Yakoi who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. Ahem. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Jacques Taral, but before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the powers of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate, so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see, that is true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power is far too dangerous. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. And now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. This really is the I can fix her plotline, isn't it? Something seriously wrong with this woman. I could fix her. Dude, I don't know if you can, man. She's murdered people. She's a killer. She's a monster. She's a terrible human. I can fix her. I did not initially intend to spend so much time in these wastes. To ensure you master the pose, ensure you master the pose I showed you. Though only recently invented, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. With that, I cordially welcome you to the Passage of the Unbound. Oh my god, it's a fucking pose. Pose of the Unbound. Enforcing freedom. You sense a plot forming behind Apiahi's mischievous eyes. I need a drink. I'm tired, man. Okay. I am fucked up. Let's do this. What is it? 6:40? Alright. Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble, yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tyrol when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time, I encountered the Wise One. No ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted the Shatona name for myself. Yet now that same freedom I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of state, and each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action should be to return Tyrol to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Tuliolol. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, and they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation, it falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Go to Tyrol and get the lay of the land, venture to who said in Shaloni, and rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. Someone said it once, and I think I even said at the time, I'm definitely not going to learn how to say it, and I'm never going to say it correctly. Like, Sheshinawezi kind of makes sense. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I'm fucking dumb, okay? Bayside? That doesn't matter. It's about equidistant, so it doesn't really matter. I'm actually gonna potentially die of hunger. Not you. Who's you are returned? Were you able to track down Apyahi? Her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves, yet learning her next target is Tuliolol only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Landsguard with investigating leads. While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Speak of the Vidral! The boys are back in town. Everyone's here. Who was what again? What was that? Ranged, melee? That's the sleeping dude. Tank? Who the fuck is that? I don't remember who is which. I'll be honest, it's been too long. When Brookevus sent word you meant to pursue Apyahi, we were eager to join the hunt, yet right as we were arranging a ship to cross the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port, and we decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni, yet upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Tuliolol and the inner workings of his government and defenses. When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf around in that place. The master of the tavern there said the group spend long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing, and going on about some plan. Clearly they're the enforcers Apyahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apyahi's treasure fits into the picture. Then we can figure out how to stop them. Let's split up. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure it won't be hard to eavesdrop. Let me help too. I might have an idea that make things easier. It requires who's to aid us. I hope you can oblige. Then it's settled. Loshkana, Tepeke, and I will work to uncover the nature of Apyahi's treasure. These link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Alright, once we've discovered something, we'll meet you at the Aetherite Plaza. I know the bow lady was melee, but that's because I only did that like a month ago. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you about this idea of mine. What was that lady from? Was that the healer one? I feel like she didn't help me at all in combat, so that might be the healer one. Satolja. I have something that will make our job a lot easier, the Dreamweave Cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the unbound to justice for their crimes and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You've met this Apyahi in the flesh, right? That means you could use the cocoon to imitate her. It could do that. Well, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking exactly, but it'll all be for nothing if Apyahi reaches them before we do, so let's make our way there at once. Never saying that correctly. Okay. There's definitely got to be like a solo instance in this for sure. Technically the most exclusive kind of content because you have to have perfected 5 classes. Or I guess not perfect, you had to get it to max level. The best kind of content. People who can't access it are just lazy. It's great. Took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking types who didn't sound Turali gathered in one of the tables. Doubtless there are targets. There's no one fitting Apyahi's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apyahi makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. Take the Dreamweave Cocoon in hand and in your mind's eye envision that wicked woman. Here we go. So once again, another thing for transfiguration and everything. That's fine. We've already done it. Oh, boss, wait, you told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much. There you go. Hoo-ah! No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss. Now that you're here, that means that it's time to mobilize, right? Have you done what I asked? I think we have it memorized. Still, it couldn't hurt to review what you told us. We'll launch our attack from the great gates of Tulialal. Cerulean barrels will blow it to bits in a fantastic explosion. And Elret's concoction will give us the strength to crush the Landsguard like ants. Simple plan for simple villains, don't you think? Keep pressing them for information. How will my artifact aid you? Will you be having? Why did we raise our hand? Your finest libations. Sticking with the bill. Actually ordering something. You told us the free don't have to spend coins just to sit at a table. We see the real Apyahi approaching. Oh, great. Well, see, we wasted it. Never mind. I fucked up. We have to buy time. Keep the henchmen talking. You there, excuse me, I wouldn't go in here. The drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Good thing I'm not thirsty. Good job. No, the food, there's no food either. They sold out every last dish. What, and they have the gall to remain open? Well, good thing I'm not hungry. Greed run amok, indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a paying customer. Have you no shame? There was something else. I didn't think there was. You were supposed to shore up our numbers, right? You said this artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Get out of there. She's coming in. Just push past them. What the fuck? What? How? Why would we go for the stairs? You know she's coming up the stairs. What are you doing? Okay, there you go. Hey, boss. If you're ready, you move quickly. Well, that means we can get started all the sooner. Once Tulial succumbs to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tyrol. Now, see to your preparations and join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. Okay. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear what you were saying when we were trying to distract Apyahi. Did you get anything we could use? That's great. Tentoawa and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. They're definitely gonna question why she went, ordered drinks, and then left. What the fuck? Heard you ran to Apyahi at the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. I see your plans to strike at Tulial from the Shaloni side, then we could focus our defenses there. You said her minion spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure. That matches with the story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hoped their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as the Tyrol Vidral, the very source of our treasure's powers, might provide insight in the capabilities of hers. Apparently they received reports that creatures across Tyrol were falling under the thrall of a Shatona woman. Even the most feral beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. Exactly like the sandworm. I saw Apyahi command a massive worm. Ugh. Well, we now know what our enemy is capable of. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the Tyrol Vidral, whose essence lies in her treasure, was one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Apyahi's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. We'll cut off her advance at Zorgor the Boundless. We'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beasts will take a single step into Tulial. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Apyahi makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ral Majun what we've learned? Yeah, real subtle, guys. All 6 of you. Alright, going back. I wonder what the reward for this is even going to be. It can't be anything significant because I haven't really seen anyone walk around with anything from this, so I imagine it's probably just a title. She's bringing an army of beasts to our doors. There's so little time to prepare, and if the treasure can bend ferocious beasts to its will, we must consider the possibility that it can be used on people too. I'll bring this information to the Landsguard at once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. This is it. With any luck, Apyahi and her cronies will soon be languishing in cells. Bar the passage. You said Tentoa was keeping watch in the place, right? I suppose no news is good news. Well, news is bad news. Apyahi and her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We must make our stand before the gates of Tulialal. And here I was hoping that Apyahi would turn herself in. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies, and she certainly doesn't have you. Today we stomp the Unbound, and tomorrow we welcome a dawn in Tulialal free of their shadow. Tulialal Trailhead. Oh, back to Shaloni. Listen, I'm having fun now because in about 30 minutes I'm not going to be. I fucking hate Sugar Riot. Absolutely hate it. And remember, everyone got buffs besides Viper and Picto. Picto got a couple buffs and like a few nerfs, and I already know I'm gonna not have fun. I already know I'm gonna get cooked for 2 hours. It's coming. All right, here we go. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I'm confident that in the end we will be stronger for them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc in Tulialal. Today, Apyahi and her ilk answer for their crimes. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. If you're defeated, okay, just don't log out, and they're gonna level sync me. God damn it. Could you imagine walking in with like 760 and just blowing her the fuck away? They're here! What is this toothpick this guy is wielding? You see that shit? We knew you were coming, Apyahi. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. So, you've chosen to join the other sheep, have you? How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Yeah, I never intended to fight by your side, in case you were wondering. Of course you would say that. You are Eorzea's savior, after all. I knew it from the moment I saw you, and I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I want you to see what we fight for, to realize the beauty of true freedom, to devote yourself to the pursuit of it as our ally. Alas, your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? You are far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone! How'd she even do that? Seriously. Not gone. Here. Look, beasts approach from the Tulialal side. But how? We commit too heavily to this side, and now she strikes at our blind spot. We must open the gate. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. Hephaestus says something similar too. He's a little bit more egotistical of what he says though, which is stunning. Leave this lot to us. You tend to the others. What the hell is this thing? All right. Uncanny no pallet tender. All right. Over here. What? Can't you see I'm busy? I got you. Oh, wait. They turned off tank stands. Hilarious. I got it. I'm something of an expert, you know. Who the fuck is Tepeke? What? Which quest was that from? Oh, it's fucking over. Goodbye. Wow. My creatures cannot live up to the real thing. How about this? Or are they just recreations? Why did you provoke it? Stop. Actually like a human right there. I want a tank. I want to do it. It's mine. What do you want me to do for her? Heal her? Help her? Okay. Nope, you will never have aggro again. So Tepeke is just supposed to get hit. I mean, better her than me, I guess. Like, look at this. Very nice. Damn! Damage cap! Tenacious Law, aren't you? Well, I suppose I wouldn't want you to fall too quickly. Listen, whatever the problem is, we could fix it. We could fix you, I mean. Am I even taking damage? No. Dude, I almost killed them all before the limit break went off. What the fuck? Here, I got it. Can I take both? No. Whatever, it's fine. Completely wiped the first wave all by myself. God damn, okay, thank you. No, my poor pitiful pets! Fantastic alliteration. Okay. What are we doing? Go after Apyahi. I like that you could actually go on the bridge. The bridge is actually like a cool thing. It's just, it's endless. As you can see, it just goes on a really fucking long time. Okay. Don't think you've won yet. It's a Minotaur. A Hualapin? What? He became untargetable in the middle of my burst. Okay. That's the problem with being at max gear score. You just cook these enemies. Oh shit. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Good lord. Heal yourself. I didn't need that. I appreciate it. This is hurt. No. I may have underestimated you a lot. Yeah, this is the oh shit moment. Well, defeating you would be quite the feather in my cap. The gates of Tuliolol are a much easier target. Yeah, I got her! I got her! Yeah! Come on! Come on! Fuck! Come here, bitch! Okay. Anything that will obstruct the free world I am aiming to create will be destroyed. Must you insist on being a thorn in my side? Very well, then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpse of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. The Architect. Oh my god. You know what it is? It's like fungal recreations. Yeah, look at it. It's like fungal recreations of other creatures. All right. And she leaves. That's hilarious. I love that. I'm here to fight. Okay, anyway, bye. All right, let's not. We're not gonna dick around. Oh, okay, here we go. We're not gonna do anything crazy. We'll actually do it as intended. Lord knows I'll die and then have to redo it. I might be immune to this, actually. Look at this. Oh, shit. I'm sorry! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Nothing like almost dying on the first mechanic because I'm overgreeding. Yep, seen this. Oh my god, you are giving me anxiety now. Okay. Flesh boiling what? Oh, yo, it's that mechanic from the dead ends that no one does correctly and everyone dies to it. Fun times. I have to use Asuna. Now that Asuna's instant cast, it will be way easier, honestly. Okay, well. I don't think so. Thanks, everyone. I don't mean to shit on Satolja, but she literally is only healing. Like, someone would say I'm an asshole for pointing that out, but it is the truth. Oh, here we go. boiling smash. Come on, get up! I'm gonna lose my shit. Damn! Alright, anyway, I'm going for her. Flesh boiling punishment lake? What the fuck? You know what she is? She's a Chunibyo. That's what it is. That's what that pose is. That's what it is. Only someone who's Chuni would come up with some crazy names like that for all their moves. And if you don't know what that is, you're better for it. Okay. Does it even have spikes? She says it's her barbed barbarian. Does it even actually have spikes? There you go. See, look, we get uptime. Uptime fire lake. That's exactly what I would call it. Of course, she's immune to it, but whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Very nice. Told you I was gonna kick that ass. See, this is way more fun than Sugar Riot. That's the sad part. This is infinitely more fun. I am enjoying myself way more because there's no stakes in this at all. And I could fuck up all I want. It's so nice. It's so liberating to not have to move ads around and beg my healers to fucking heal me. And not get healed, and then die. And then lose for no fucking reason at all. I love it. Alright, now instead of letting her stand up, tackle her to the ground. Thank you. Oh, damn, it was trash, huh? What was that little thing even supposed to be? Like her friend? It seems I must admit defeat. Yet know this, I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. That is my stomach. That's crazy. Think back upon the leaders who came before you, those 5 self-serving souls who dared live as they pleased. Yeah, the e-girl. Who? That was the rich dude. Yeah, in Thavnair. Yeah, I remember him now. Each one the perfect image of liberty, yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought, why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rules so that the voiceless many may speak again. What made you feel this way? Uzis told you already, surely, yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went, that many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa-Lominsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Well, that's actually a good thing. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when the church fanned the flames of war. The people of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and mores. I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in Taral, I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. Terrible? What happened? I could scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings! Okay, here I was about to maybe feel a little bit, but oh well, whatever. Pay? You mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village, charging for something so essential was unthinkable, so long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path, and I convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. Where do you live again? Probably in the Golma jungle, right? The Golmore jungle? It doesn't matter. Surely, if you could accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reasons behind trading coin for it. No, money is just another rule that's used to control us, a rule I won't accept. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent, I plotted the rebellion would start with me and end with the authority of every nation in tatters. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vagrancy." The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, Epyahi, but a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall to chaos. Laws are the only things which keep us from that. I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules, rules whose purposes are sometimes baffling. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak about, Epyahi, is not freedom, it is self-indulgence. So you're saying if I change the law, I could do whatever I please? Oh my god. Sad part is I know people like this in real life, by the way. Not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would be a waste of breath. Time to put her in chains. This is all you're doing, isn't it? It's about time you join the rest of your minions. Yeah, get her! Oh well. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my vision will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. The passage of the Unbound shall remain open forevermore! Especially straight down to the fucking Colgate and Cupcake dyed hair. I know people exactly like this. Just not as chuny. Your bravery was inspiring, everyone. Epyahi is in the custody of the Landsguard and her treasure is destroyed. Without their leader and secret weapon, the Unbound may well and truly be finished. We should return to Jabraya Tai and let Ral Majun know about our victory here. That's not how you say that place's name, but we're done anyway. I don't care. All right, if I let it run another 8 minutes, I get to 10 hours. That's going to be such peak. Here we go. Bayside Bevy. Remember, this is an odd patch. The odd patch had a ton of shit this time. Usually the odd patch is quick. Usually, I mean, maybe not this expansion, but like, holy shit. I remember the odd patches before being real fast. Like, you do a couple things, go to a place, there's a trial, and then that's it. And I like that every patch is a trial now as part of the MSQ. I do like that. Ugh. I heard all about your battle with the Passage of the Unbound. Leave it to you all not only to capture their leader, but to do so without anyone in Tulialal coming to harm. Someone did die in this quest line, though, right? What's her name's friend died. By the way, mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beasts you fought. Their discoveries were surprising, to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken the form of familiar creatures. The mages conclude that the Tiralvajral sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. This explains the sightings of Abyahi traveling with beasts of all sorts at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. But you stood against that army without a shade of fear in your eyes. As a token of gratitude, you're all welcome to tacos on the house whenever you're in town. Speaking of which, I hear Tentoawa and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. Okay. Speak with them in order. Okay. It's a shame. We'll never see them again. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to the Ishgard Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Loa's and Nikwe no longer needs to spend her days at bed and sometimes joins us in our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. My people have accepted the fact we cannot always rely upon the heart sting. Oh, this was the healer one. Yeah. And even now, trained to build our natural resistance to various toxins. Took some time to figure out the right amounts to use. And I admit there were some close calls, but luckily the heart sting was at our disposal. Yeah, I believe that our strength lies in our ability to conquer hardship. I hope one day we could trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been some time since I had a meal that wasn't laced with poison. I've forgotten how delicious food could be. You guys will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was to our success, and though it seems Abyahi recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms for me that you're more than earned your renown as a hero. I still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Itoka's legacy, and I know it will take a lot of time and a lot of hard work. For now, I'll focus on keeping my village safe, but I won't stop there. Keep your ears to the ground, for someday you might hear tales of Kuyiki, a hunter true. Which one were you? My heart always starts pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Since I'm here in Tuliolal, I'll visit the market before I return to my village. Oh, I almost forgot. Kakulja sent me a letter. He said that the authorities have taken his circumstances into account and decided to be merciful. He'll be released soon, and just as promised, my village will be the first place he visits. This was the ranged one. Okay. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. If Kakulja agrees to be our protector, then we can come to Tuliolal more often. To think the origin of the treasure lies with the Yakoi. Even with such dominating strength as they possess, they sought still more when their very survival was at stake. My people were afraid of the apex and so sealed it away within our treasure, but over time the treasure became as feared as the beast within it. Thus we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard, and I hope that someday I could help my people view the treasure from a new perspective. It might take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? You don't have to answer, but trust me when I tell you we won't take an easy road like Virazon. Every bit of progress will earn through hard work. On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Brookhavu and Ralmajun. It's kind of cool, man. I kind of like that. This one was pretty cool because it felt more down to earth and connected, but it, like, the main plot was kind of silly compared to the last one where we were fighting what were they? Not the virtues, the demons, the terminus creatures. I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall we bring this party to a close? Absolutely. Of course. My trusted friends who I will never see again. Be well, everyone. I'll bring Loa Zanikwe next time. I wanted to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. Everyone get home safely. We'll meet again soon. Never. That's not happening. Hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me. I don't. What are they even talking about? We're never going to see these people again. That's what they should add, though. They should add, like, a big roll quest, like, complete collection across multiple expansions. They all come together. That would be crazy. That would literally be the ultimate crossover. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's my alarm. It was a long and trying road, but the treasures are finally back in their rightful places. I thought Honeybee was going to show up. And the passage of the Unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. Uh-oh, we're at the table. Here's to peace and Tulialal. Rules, basic social considerations, who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks. Did you see how nobly Apyahi fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she How did you even see it? Who was even on the fucking bridge? What are you talking about? It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. The passage of the Unbound shall remain ever open and will be there to guide others upon it. There's more of you. Criminals over here! Yo, they came running. Where the gods run, we can't be caught here. Why do they always meet here? This is the most silly plot line. Like, Zoink Scoob, gangway! We're not gonna help them either. We're just gonna watch. Very nice. All right, we made it. I'm abso-fucking-lutely done. There you go. Bright bustle, whatever that is. All right, I literally have, you know, only 3 minutes to maybe run to the bathroom and not eat. So I totally was lying when I said I was gonna go get something to eat. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who showed up. This has been a very, very long stream. I mean, half of it was literally just the main story, and then we did other stuff, which was fun. Thanks Haruna. Let's see. Thanks Raiden. Thanks Viv. Thanks Narg. Thanks Ash. And thanks Gad and How Original. Much appreciated. That was a long fucking time ago. I was like, what, noon? All right. Anyway, I'm out of here. Not really. I'm literally gonna actually join my raid. In fact, let me do that now. Let's see. But goodbye for this. I've been at this for 10 hours. I'm done. Oh my god. Oh, god damn. All right. I'm out of here.